Home in the valley, home in the city. Home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
They lost my stuff over and get into it. Even get calls into the name. It's got a nice laptop for 7 years. This never went to the name. Oh, this is mine. Hey, it's good to see you. How are you? Hey, Mikey. Hey, Terry. Hey, Mr. Hey, Victoria. How are you? Okay, next schedule. We're going to be battling tonight. I'm going to be saying, darn it, Duke, I got it. What did you got? If we keep on is nice and soft and fluffy. Look at that. I'm not giving you goodies. It would spend very rental scissors. Sounds real fun. You put one, I got feedback. Can't really hear. Can you hear me now? Is it okay? How's that?
Fight week just started, and 3 people have been killed already.
Okay, wait a minute, Frank. I'm trying. Uh, let me remove myself. Okay, is that better? Is that better? Sorry, and my cat pulled out my cords. I didn't know that he got over there. My husband was trying to tell me bike week just started, and 3 people supposedly have been um, killed in accidents. That's insane. It just freaking started. Is that better? Okay, sorry guys. I didn't know he pulled the mic cord out. He's being a real handful. Hey, K Mash. Wow, good to see you. Oh my God. I'll tell you what, this has been a freaking Monday from hell. From hell. I couldn't lay down. I couldn't get comfortable. So I figured I'd just do an impromptu live and maybe do some BHB. And I hear Laura had some things to say. I haven't been on YouTube except for a little bit of burnt toast, and I stopped in to say hey to Chesh, but that's it because I left here at 8:30 this morning to go to a doctor's appointment a little over an hour away. We're like 5 minutes from the doctor's, and the fucking truck breaks down. Now, mind you, I've got my 6-year-old who's sick, home from school. His allergies are so flared up, the poor kid can't breathe. Anyway, couldn't skip the doctor's appointment because there's just no way I could have. If my pump wasn't taken care of, yeah, no. There was no choice. My alarm was going off. There was no choice. So, the sensor lights start coming on about some kind of traction or something, and the engine's only running at reduced. It reduced the engine's running capabilities, whatever. I don't remember what they said. My husband deals with that stuff. So, well, I was 5 minutes from the doctor, so we babied it, and it took 20 minutes to get 5 minutes. And then the truck died. And when he would try to start it, gas would just start pouring out the bottom. It was like out of the motor. The fuel pump, and the fuel pump is fine, or it wouldn't have been pumping it. So I don't fucking know. But that ain't even the worst of it. So meanwhile, while he's pissing with the truck, I go in and go to my doctor's appointment. I come out. That's when he tells me, won't move. He calls the dealership. They tell him, oh, keep it under 40, but you could go ahead and call home with it. We're over an hour away. I have my little one with me. Wasn't prepared to be anywhere all day. Plus, I had a kid I had to get off the school bus. So we try it. We got out onto 95 South, which is crazy that time of day. And the truck died. Would not restart. Would not do anything. So we have roadside emergency with our Progressive insurance. So I call them. They tell me, even though my vehicle has to go to a dealership, if I want it covered under the warranty, if there's any warranties, service agreements still, I don't even know if the warranty's still on it. Some things it is, some things it isn't. But it has to go to a dealership. It cannot go to just a local garage. So they told me that if it was not my choice, then they would cover all the towing. But if I choose then they'll only cover 30 miles of it. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm paying an outrageous amount to you every month for insurance and all the little sidekicks. And this is the bullshit you're giving me. I've never, all the years I've been with them, used this, but I paid for it every month. This was for the first time and the last, because I will no longer be paying for it. Even though he knew the truck had to go to a dealership, for them to take it to our dealership would have been $742. I almost dropped my phone. I said, are you freaking kidding me? What the hell am I paying for all this extra with my insurance if it's not worth anything? And he said, well, ma'am, I can take you to the dealership in Jacksonville where you're at, because that's within what we're willing to cover, and you won't have to cover it. I'm like, no fucking way are you leaving me stuck down here over an hour and a half away from home with my little one, and I got another kid to get off the bus? Oh, hell to the no. I had no choice, though. So we're waiting. They set up their roadside. They set up one of their providers. That was at 10 till 12 when they finally got it all done and finally called, or however they do it, emailed them or whatever, set up a ticket with them to come pick us up. They tell us it'll be there within 52 minutes. Okay, that was at 10 to 12. 2:30, no tow truck. I call them back, and they tell me 32 minutes. I'm like, okay. Well, 32 minutes went by. So I decided to look up the tow service myself and call them and find out how much longer they were going to be. So because the insurance company gave me the name of who was coming. Hey, blonde one, welcome to Poolside. So, hey, Story Night. Hey, True Texan. Hey, Mystery. Hey, Friends with Scissors. So I call. I Google the business. Comes right up. You know how it gives you the name and the other, and if you want to call, it says press call. Press the call button. Some guy answers. Okay, threw me right off because nobody answered it as a business. And I asked, is this blank towing? And he said, why, who are you? And I said, well, sir, we're waiting for a tow truck, and he goes, this dude freaked out on me. Told me it shouldn't matter when the truck gets there because it's not coming out of my pocket anyway. It's coming out of my insurance company's. I said, wait a minute. Number one, no, it's coming out of my pocket because I pay that damn premium every month. Needless to say, he got disgusting, nasty. No tow truck ever came. So I get back on the phone with roadside assistance, and they said, I told them what happened. The provider would not answer the phone for them. They tried an hour later. The provider would not answer the phone for them. So then they said, well, we're going to have to find someone else. Now, mind you, we've been on the highway since 10 till 12, and this was about 4 o'clock. With my 6-year-old. Wasn't prepared to be stopped anywhere for hours. So, of course, didn't have much else than what the snacks he already ate, a little bit on the way. Nor stuff. Oh my God. Anyway, they were trying to find another provider. Apparently, it was National fucking Tow Truck Day in Jacksonville because everybody was booked freaking solid. And this is a big city, okay? There's tons and tons of tow trucks. So some lady keeps passing us on the highway. She stopped. And she said, why don't you let me give you and your little boy a ride to the dealership, because then you can talk to them in the service department. They'll leave somebody there. They won't close since they know the truck's coming in. And you get your little boy away from the highway. Because I was like, fine, whatever. So I went to the dealership. I get to the dealership. The insurance company tells me they still haven't found a provider that had a free tow truck. that wasn't busy that could come and get us before 6 in the evening. So I'm standing there, I lose it, and here one of the salesmen has a tow truck company. And he said, I'll go get your truck. I can have a guy there in 10 minutes. I'm like, what? I said, yeah, but it has to be approved through my insurance. You're not a provider. So he talks to my insurance company. They said, oh, no, she can pay out of pocket, and then we'll reimburse her if she files the form right. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So either then they found a provider that could pick us up, but he couldn't be there till 6 o'clock. All the car rental places close at 5. It was 4:30. Yeah, so the car dealership gave us a ride. So needless to say, we paid that dude. We paid the tow truck just to get the car to the dealership. $125 freaking dollars for a 7-minute ride. Unbelievable. A 7 freaking minute ride. And that was a discount. And so they take us to Enterprise, which is about 10 minutes from the car lot. We go in there. While we were driving there, I'd already went online and reserved the car. We get there. They don't have a car. They only have upgrades. I'm like, fine. I don't even fucking care at this point. I just want to go home. I'm just done. My son was done. He couldn't play on his tablet because the battery was dead. My phone was almost dead. Couldn't charge anything because didn't have a fucking vehicle. Then they only used the chip on your card. Well, I didn't even have my purse with me because I don't, when I'm just running down there for my pump, I don't take anything with me because we come right back. My husband has his wallet. I don't need mine. His chip wouldn't work. It wasn't that it was being denied by the bank. It wouldn't even fucking register that it was legit or that it was to the bank. The chip would not work at all. Enterprise no longer has the capabilities to slide a card as well, like they do in the stores or other businesses when you don't use a chip. They disabled that capability. So needless to say, that didn't work. So then we thought we had a car and we were going home. I already had a neighbor get my daughter off the bus who was in a total panic because I wasn't there. That's the first time I wasn't at the bus, except when I was sick. But I was at home. Well, not, and even in the hospital, I was at home. I wasn't stuck somewhere. She gets weird. So then I had already canceled one Uber with a cancellation fee. So then I had to get another Uber. You don't even want to know what an Uber cost from there to my house. I could have rented that car. A 2-day on that cheap ass little car was only $134. I could have almost paid for that. Just had to add a little bit to it. That's how much the Uber cost. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? What choice did I have? I was over an hour away from home. Who's going to come and get me? I had a kid with me. So the dude spoke no English, only Russian. That was a long ride. That was a really long ride. So then I get home. I'm too tired and burnt out to even think about cooking. I wasn't home to take anything out either. So I'm not a splurger on ordering pizza and stuff because it's just outrageous. And, I do it once in a while, but not on, but I just couldn't today. So I order pizza on the Domino's app. Somehow, in my own account, with my name and address on it, that's not changed. I place an order through their app. And somehow, their online order, whatever service, whatever, sent the pizzas to the fucking store that I ordered it from. It took them idiots an hour to call me to tell me that they had the wrong address. I'm like, how can you? I ordered it from my account. I didn't change an address. I paid for it from my account. So I waited an hour and a half for fucking Domino's pizza. Then I decided, oh, I can't rest. I'll go live. Mm-hmm. I thought I set my live for 10:30. Apparently not. It went off at 10. I didn't know that. I was watching Burnt Toast. I give up. It's been a Monday from hell. And we don't know what's wrong with our car. Because, of course, we didn't get there till closing. And they said it will be a couple days before they can let us know anything because they're booked. Yeah. So somehow I've got to go over tomorrow. I don't know what the bank's going to fucking do because they don't give you emergency bank cards anymore. They mail them to you. It takes 7 to 10 days. I don't have 7 to 10 days. My husband has to work. I've got kids. I need a fucking car. Anyway. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be all straightened out, or I might blow Wells Fargo Bank up because really, if their cards weren't a piece of shit, the chip would work. My chip never works. That's why I don't even carry my card. My chip never fucking works. I always have to end up sliding it. I'm done. All because the chip wouldn't even register that it was a real chip. What the fuck? It's a bank card. How can it be not a real chip? I was blown away. Oh, and that's not all. My husband walked 3 blocks down just to get a fucking printout from the ATM just to prove that to me that because I'm like, what'd you do? Tell that guy to tell me that there was plenty of money. It wasn't that. Well, there won't be now that I got to pay all this shit, but there was. It just wouldn't recognize the chip. I don't get it. Never take your sliders out. Why the hell would you take your sliders out? It's all one machine. Anywhere else you go, the chip thing's there, where you put the card there, or on the side, it's the slider. They said they got rid of disabled the sliders because of it wasn't safe for customers. I'm like, huh? You think the chip's any fucking safer? It's going into the same machine. Hey, Lisa. But anyway, we got to have some laughs because this has been a fucking Monday from hell. Hey, Kay, how are you? A Monday from hell. And my little boy was a champion all day till the end. And then he'd had enough. He was hungry. He wanted to go home. And, don't buy from dealerships because they suck too. I bought from Chevy for the last 25 years. They could give me a fucking loaner car for 2 days or even to get home. I buy nothing but new cars from them. Bet you I don't know more. They don't give loaner cars no more since COVID. Okay, well, what the fuck's COVID got to do with it? No, you're too cheap. Tell the truth. Has nothing to do with a virus. It's because you're too cheap. Like you don't charge enough for your damn cars in the first place. I've only bought like fucking 10 of them. Betcha I don't know more. I'm sorry. I told you I was going to rant. I told you in my thumbnail I was going to rant. Who do y'all want to watch first? We never finished Betty's live the other day because it was such a long live. Burnt Toast went over some of it. I don't know if you all want to watch that or you all want to peek in because I heard Laura just thought it was just so funny what happened to Queen with the lawyer and with the counter strikes or with countering the strikes and using her lawyer's name and everything. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't even know if that's our reaction. I'm just telling you what multiple people have messaged me and told me, and I've seen say, that she just thought it was funny. How the hell is that funny? Fucking tell me, how is that funny? That is going too far. There's nothing funny about. What is it funny that the person did it, couldn't spell it right? Is it funny that the person did it, broke a law? Oh, hey, Hippyporium, thank you. Welcome to Poolside. I don't get it. What's so funny about it? I couldn't laugh about it because I couldn't even believe somebody would do that. That's stupid. I mean, you deserve to get caught. When did my neighbor put a light in his backyard? See, I was gone for how many hours? And I get back, and my neighbor has a light in his backyard that shines right in my face. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. That's a big ass bright light because he's way over there. Holy shit. You can see his entire backyard. Like if it's daylight, it's that bright. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. He'll turn it down. He's a good neighbor. Oh, runs with scissors, thank you for renewing. Can you unblock? I didn't block blank screen. I would never block. Who the hell blocked? Let me go into my account. I have to go to my YouTube account real quick here. Yeah, don't block blank screen. Who would block blank screen? Let me see. I know those are fake caches. Who blocked all these people? Oh, never mind. Oh my god. I'm looking at wow, I have that many moderators? Hidden users, okay. Most of these are trolls. I don't have that many on here. Why? Who blocked blank screen? Will it tell me who blocked him? I hope that was the true blank screen because there's a lot of trolls going around. Well, that should have did it. I removed him. I unblocked him. I don't know. I know there's somewhere I can go on here, creator demographics or something. I know there's somewhere. I'll do it afterwards, but there's somewhere I can go and see who's blocked and who hasn't. It's it's in studios. I'll have to look at it. Did that work for blank screen? Hey, nonsense. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Emma. Yeah. I know there's somewhere you can show, now there's through studio and you can see, I think you can see who blocked who. Maybe it was an accident. I can't believe somebody would block blank screen. Especially knowing I'm mod room. Everybody knows that. Thank you for telling me, Runs with Scissors. Hey, Amethyst. Good to see you. That's weird. Yeah, I see you in chat now. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. Yeah, I unblocked him. Yeah, I don't know why somebody would. And if I can find, I know that I know there's a way now in studios where we can see. Um, yeah, I don't block blank screen. If it's a troll, what do you call it? A troll account copying him or something, then I get it. But yeah, don't block the real blank screen. I wonder if that fixed it for him. It should have, because I went removed and that adds it, right? Or I put you back. All right. Well, I did it. I hope it worked. So, who do y'all want to do? Y'all want to peek on what Laura had to say about it? Because, she's done with the drama. Again, but then she's doing a live about the drama. Anyway, yeah, the usual, the schmel. Okay. Yeah, T. Marie would never block blank screen. It probably was an accident. None of my mods would block blank screen. Andy was still here. Oh my god, nonsense. Today was a day from hell. I want to go back and act like the day didn't happen. But I know I got a huge bill coming. I have no idea. That truck is so oh my god. And he babies that thing. That truck looks like the day he bought it. He babies that thing. It is always spick and span. It always has the maintenance. Never a day late. Oh. Mm. Yeah, so what are we watching? Okay, we got a 1 if you want to finish some of the bullhorn, because Burnt Toast showed some of it she didn't. We all have different takes on it. I get it if you're trying to see it. I have no problem with that. 2, we can see what the purple thing's got to say, because apparently she thinks this is all just so funny. I hope I hope that people just thought she meant that, and that's not what she really meant. Um, I don't know. Could have been me. Hey, blank screen. Sorry. I didn't know you was blocked. I don't know. It had to have been an accident because everybody, yeah. I might look at the thing and it might have been my dumbass on this stupid generic piece of crap tablet. Oh my god. But anyway, dealerships are nice, man. They now have like candy and popcorn and sodas and big screen TVs and comfy chairs just so you spend more money. And my little one was so shy, he wouldn't take anything from them. It was so cute. And I had to chase him all over the parking lot playing chase. He couldn't just sit there for any more hours. The poor kid sat long enough. So I went back in the back parking lot and let him run. I'm too old to play chase, but I did it. Okay, so who we listening to? Great. Okay. Y'all tired of Betty? Me too. Me too. She has given so much misinformation out. It's just in the last couple of days, it's like, whoa. How do you think of all that? Is that what she does? Maybe throw a wrench at him like that way. If he wants one, he can have one. There you go. Anyway, how do you, I mean, come on. She was, Okay, talking about I really wanted to, for all my family members, I really wanted to, for the first time, jump through this little screen and just smack some damn sense into her when she was talking about the Underground Railroad. And then the sovereign citizenship stuff. What the? Where did she get this stuff? And because nobody will talk to her, the whole town's afraid. And they're hiding under a rock. No, they're doing what Idaho did to you. They don't want you there. And then she couldn't even get facts right in the story. She was down there supposedly covering, but that's not why she was there. She was there for her own greed and to blame it on and put out her political propaganda and blame the president and the entire government other than who she likes, and then turn around and blame the university all for this girl's demise, which is, it's horrific what happened to her. It's god awful, and I'm so glad they got him, but they don't need Betty putting out the misinformation she is. She would say, oh no, well, maybe she took this path. Well, oh no, maybe she took this path. Well, she was found over here. Clearly, she didn't even read the articles clear through because she didn't know what she was doing. She didn't know what she was talking about. She didn't even know how many years it had been since there had been a murmur in that town. Read to the second paragraph at least, because you'd have known that. She just, and she's good with it. And anybody that questions her or calls her out and shows otherwise is a hater and don't know what they're talking about and are dumbasses. I don't know. I guess I'm a dumbass. Okay. Oh, and also, it is not federal housing, Betty. And I tried to tell her yesterday the gentleman did not work at the university. Well, the monster. He's not a gentleman, he's a monster. His brother briefly did till they discovered the phony green card. Anyway. Let's check into Laura. I have no idea what we're getting ready to hear. I don't like doing this. Hey, Hope. Hey, June. But why not? Maybe it'll make unhoused person. The reason, that's a cool name. The reason why she sounds outlandish is because she regurgitates fragments of information from her social media feeds. I assume this is the case since many people do the same these days. What? Fragments? Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah. She's good at that. She jumps up. She swears by Facebook and Reddit. She totally swears by Facebook and Reddit. And come on. Are you going to believe everything you see on Reddit and Facebook? Yeah, that's a hot no. So I have no idea what we're about ready to listen to, and I don't know if this is such a good idea, but why not? First for everything, it's fucking Monday Madness. Oh, I don't know if I can handle you today. Not after the day I've had. I really don't. Did you all see Veda's newest GoFundMe? She said she thinks she's winning. And she needs more money to keep fighting to go back in May. She doesn't say that she was told that the RO is in effect and that she was served with contempt papers walking out the freaking door of the courtroom by the deputy. Yeah. She says she's winning. If that's winning, whew, I don't want to see what losing is. By the law of averages, tomorrow has to be better. Oh, dear Lord, I hope so. I sure hope so. If my bank can't fix that freaking bank card, or my bank card, because my chip doesn't work. That's why I never carry my card. And when I do, I go to the grocery stores and Walmart, and I can slide it. My chip has never worked. Never. And my card's due to be replaced, I think, this year sometime. But yeah. So they got to fix one of these because I need my rental car. My husband has to go to work. He's in the middle of inspections for $1 million contract. They will have his ass as a night as the boss down there at night if his crews don't pass. So yeah, no. They don't. They at Enterprise, all they do is use the chip now. They won't. They have disabled their sliders, which makes they don't even have them hooked up. Now they have these handheld um, things that they stick your card into. They don't. You can't call me while I'm live. Are you kidding me? Anyway, what's the matter, KCG? Why are you trying to call? What's the matter? Blonde one said she's blocked from chat? What the hell is going on? Who is blocking people? Let me go into studio. She shouldn't be blocked. Let me look. Let me look. I don't see Blonde one on here. Like I said, most of these are trolls. I don't see. There's not that many to look through. I don't see Blonde one. Blonde one's not on the list. Blonde one's not blocked. It's not showing up on my list. But what I am going to do is I want to make sure that there's a couple people that don't come into my channel hardly anymore at all. So there's really no reason to have them modded. I need to fix that, by the way. Okay. There, I did. Alright. Blonde one's not on the block list. So I don't know what's going on. Double check. Triple check, because I did double check. But I went back out and came back in. No. She's not on there. Yeah. Nope. Blonde one is not on the block list. Don't know. Okay, let me get back to this content. I don't know what else to do because she's not blocked on the block list. Nonsense. Um, what do you think? What can I do if she's not on my block list? I accidentally hit the send button all the time. Yeah, I did just look at my block or my mod list. Hope is 1000%, and T Marie. I know it's not none of them. But she's not on my block list, and she just bought a membership, which is weird. She did. She just bought a membership tonight. I thought she did. Maybe it was last night. I don't know. But yeah, she's still on leather. She's not on my block list though. So how could she be blocked? Hey, Story Night. I don't know if I said hi, so I'm saying hi. This has been a Monday from hell. Laura, please make me laugh. Please, before I start crying, just make me laugh. I'm not a crier. In fact, I haven't cried like 6 months, so maybe that would be. No, I don't need to. Anyway, I have to get really mad. I mean, really, really angry to cry. Is that weird? Yeah. Well, when I'm really, really that angry, I cry. I guess that's a better way to put it. I'm not a crier, though. I can't sit and piss bag every day. Hey, Lorton girl. Well, who am I saying hi to now? Someone timed her out? I'd be able to see that, though. And she's not timed out. Well, that's what I did. I went to my mods, and there's some mods that haven't been in here in a while. I mean, a while. So, and there was one that I just chose to do away with the wrench for. I mean, so hopefully that'll solve the issue. I was not shown, and I was not blocked either. We figure, yeah, but it would show me that you're being timed out, and it would show in chat, and it's not showing that anybody's being timed out. And if you, yeah, I have to be really angry, and have a lot of shit build up. And oh god, right now I have a lot of shit build up. Yeah, I know there's a way you can go in and actually see who's doing what now in the creator studio. So I'll figure it out. I won't be sleeping tonight probably anyway, so I'm too stressed to sleep. I just know they're gonna fucking call us, and that car is gonna cost thousands of dollars, and I'm gonna say fucking keep it. No, I'm not. That's a nice truck. My husband works his butt off to pay for it. Hopefully a lot of it will still be covered under warranty. I pray. Anyway, like I said, I have no idea what Laura's doing here. I didn't get to preview any of it. Hey, I got an idea. Jesus, why didn't I think of this in the first place? Why didn't I just call Betty? She's a freaking master mechanic. She can rebuild her car engine. She can change spark, do all that stuff. Put in starters, fuel pumps, rebuild a motor. I should have just fucking called her. I mean, I was literally just a couple hours from her. Damn it. She probably could have hooked me right up. I might have to call and ask her for some advice. Who knows? Maybe she can fix it for me. She always says she's nice. She's not mean. I mean, I'll pay her because it damn sure wouldn't cost as much as the damn dealership. Yeah. What do you think, guys? Think she'll help me out? I take her my quarter. That's what I'm saying. I could have. Wow, I probably wouldn't have had to pay for the tow. I wouldn't have had to pay as much for the tow as I did for the fucking Uber. Sadly, the driver of that Uber's not probably getting half of that money. The company is. Um, but he didn't speak a word of English. He only spoke Russian. I had no idea what the hell he was saying. My son asked me why he talked different. I said, because, I explained it to him and stuff. And he said, cool, I want to learn. I'm like, oh, dear Lord. My son will keep him gabbing for on the whole ride. Oh, Laura, please make me laugh. Don't piss me off. It wouldn't take much. I almost strangled the fucking Domino's guy. I was this close. But yet, I don't have the heart to fill out that form for the pizza insurance because I don't want the delivery driver blamed for it. It wasn't her fault. First off, it was their fucking app's fault for changing the fucking address and sending it to the damn pizza shop. Why would you order pizza and send it to the damn pizza shop where you're ordering it from? Secondly, it was whoever was in charge that didn't call to verify anything when it damn sure should have. I mean, come on, who's going to send pizza to the pizza place? Anyway. And then make me wait an hour to find out that they had the wrong address, which I don't even understand how that happened because nothing was changed in my account. And then he tells me that they've been getting glitches all night. Yeah, fuck you. So then I wait another half hour for my fucking pizza. And then it gets here. Yeah, anyway. Let's listen to Laura. And that's exactly why I don't like ordering out, and that's why I don't do it that often. Besides, I guess I kind of like to cook sometimes. I'm not sure if that's the real words to use, but for instances like this, because at least my fucking pizza order could have went right after the day I had. I'm yellow. I don't care. Oh, it's not, but it is. Oh, trust me, today is not a day of confusion. Trust and believe that. Today is a day of strangle some freaking assholes who don't know their job. That's the day it is. Oh, oh dear Lord. Why are you looking up things with Queen Bee in it? But you don't think you're even a little bit obsessed? Just a little bit? You're looking up things with the name Queen Bee in it. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know the guy that works at the pizza shop that fucked up the order? You know the tow truck driver that didn't show up that I'm going to, one of these days, if I ever find him, strangle? You know the people at Wells Fargo that make these generic damn bank cards with the freaking chips that don't work? Uh, no, we don't need to go there. I don't want to go there. Hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even share the screen. I'm so sorry. See, I should not have even went. I shouldn't have even went live. I, I'm eating a gummy. That's what I should have did. Should have did that in the first place. One day I wish I would have had one in my pocket.
Okay. So let's get right into it.
Sorry. I really am
I did
sorry.
not hear the original. So let me put a stress on that. I did not hear the original. So I'm going on what I was told.
You didn't hear her. I'll back it up then. I'm sorry. I thought I was scared when she's looking up things with the name Queen Bee in it. Lesson number one: get rid of what? Okay, that should be far enough.
And the malls here suck.
Yeah, they do
Struggling to
anymore.
find stuff indoors. I mean, that looks pretty cool,
I
actually.
tell you what, I was so disappointed at some of the stores I went in with their selection of clothing when it was school clothes shopping. Because I like to shop. I'm not an online. It'll take me forever online because I dread doing it. So I put it off and put it off and put it off and put it off. I like to be in this. I like to see what I'm buying. It was not a good choice.
But I'm like struggling to find stuff indoors.
Okay. All right. We got to back you up.
Actually,
I just want to know why you
what
look
she
for
used to
clean.
be.
All right.
Top notch queen. You know what's funny about that? I like point out fused. So that's why I want to state it like point out fused. And it's because I think a lot of people are confused.
Okay.
And I know a
We're
lot.
not confused about what happened. How are you going to straighten it out? Because you don't watch Queen Bee, but yet you know what's going on. So you can straighten out the confusion? Okay. But you don't watch her, remember?
Out of my own Patreons were a little confused. So
Mm,
that's why I want to state it like point out. I know. I just found,
yeah,
you know
Lisa,
what's
I
funny
have
about
to.
that?
I
I
know.
can't afford it. But I just found this place called Queen Bee of Beverly Hills, and they sell like top notch Prada and all.
Get rid of the Domino's app. You know, sadly, I don't use it that often because I don't order out a lot. Um, I never did. But I do use the McDonald's app now sometimes, and they always have a good coupon. The kids are just addicted to Happy Meals, and once in a while I do let them get those. But yeah, it's not like I order on a constant basis, but I have an account there, and actually I did just order like 14 days ago, something like that. Um, my son wanted it for his birthday um, as his snack because he had his tacos. Yeah, crazy kid. Anyway, the address shouldn't have messed up. That was on them. Why the hell would anybody buy pizza at the pizza joint and then have it delivered to the pizza joint? Does that make sense? That makes not even a bit of sense. Anybody with common sense would have said, oh, something happened here. Maybe we should call this customer. No, don't wait for an hour until the customer calls you and says, where's my damn food? Anyway.
You top of the line handbags. My mom's like a handbag freak, or she used to be.
Okay.
So we may go there. Handbags.
Did you guys hear that? Because I was talking. She was talking about Queen
And they
Bee.
sell like this place called Queen Bee of Beverly Hills, and they sell like top notch Prada and all.
Why is she
I'm like
researching?
struggling. So later, I did not hear the original. So let's get right into it.
Why is she researching things with the name of Queen Bee? I mean, it sounds like it's a very expensive store, so you're, you're gonna have to go, you know, put the name in Queen Bee, see what comes up. But there's not a little bit of obsession. Hey, blonde one, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. You weren't on the block list or nothing. I have no idea what happened. I couldn't even see if you were timed out. It didn't even show up. Sorry about that. Laura, you're a little obsessed. But you're going to explain this to us. But you don't like Queen, so you don't watch Queen. But you know what's going on because some of your Patreons were upset. Okay, this might even be better than I thought.
I did not hear the original. So let me put a stress on that. I did not hear the original. So I'm going on what I was told. So if something is wrong in the way
That's first mistake.
I was told, let me know. But I don't see really how they would get this wrong. According to Sinner's post,
that is your source? One of the biggest Queen Bee haters out there. That's your source, and he just didn't get it wrong. Okay, yeah, I'm laughing because I'm getting pissed. Ooh, okay.
Correct.
I need a gummy.
What I was told, okay.
Where's my gummy?
I was told that someone went live stating that somebody struck them using a counter struck them or countered their strike using their attorney's name.
Okay, who was it? Why are you saying someone? What's up? What's up? Any other time, you just, spit her name out a million times. What's up?
That's what I was told. As a creator, that doesn't even make fucking sense. And let me give you all the reasons why that just couldn't even happen. I'm going to use Adrian. He was my example in Patreon. I'm going to use him because he is a creator. So Adrian decides.
Who's Adrian?
That he's going to play one of my videos.
Rocky?
So he plays one of my videos. And I'm like, oh, hell no. You're not playing my video, bitch. And I strike him. I know that I struck Adrian. Adrian knows that I struck Adrian. So Adrian then turns around and says, oh, yeah, bitch. Not only am I going to play you, but I'm going to counter this under fair use. So Adrian writes his little thing to YouTube and says, no, bitch, I did nothing wrong. This is under fair use. So YouTube then takes Adrian's counterclaim and sends it to me. And I look at it, I'm like, oh, yeah, you want to fucking play? Now I'm going to take you to court, bitch. But seriously, though. So Adrian now sent it to me. In the emails, okay? In the emails, there's only one person that can actually counter it.
Exactly.
And that's the person that I struck.
Exactly.
Now, could that person have...
That's what everybody's been saying all along. So what are you confused about? I think you're going to tell us.
An attorney? Absolutely they could. And then they would get a letter from the attorney. But there would be no question as to who gave the counter, simply because it tells you what video this is. Now, if you are handing out strikes like fucking lollipops, and you're just giving everyone a strike, like you get a strike and you get a strike, and you can't fucking keep track of all your strikes, that's okay too. Why? Because in every single email, YouTube tells you
That's
what
okay?
what video the counter
So
is
it's
for.
okay to hand out strike after strike after strike after strike after strike. Huh? Because you do that? Because you do. You strike Sapper all the time. you you strike. You do.
It's for what channel it's from,
Mm-hmm.
their information.
Mm.
Now, you can hide your information, as others have done. You can hire a $2 attorney to write this letter, like Sinner did. We've all used that guy. And you would know exactly the channel that it came from. So, for any creator to play you for stupid, that they don't know where it came from, I'm going to call bullshit. It is impossible to not know where it came from. Impossible. Because you know who you struck. And again, YouTube writes exactly the video. And where it came from. There's no question about it. Like, you can't even argue this point. This is factual.
Dear Lord.
If an
Hope I'm
anonymous
gonna call tonight.
creator that you've never heard of
Okay.
strikes you,
Laura, how many people band invaders come back with channels and different names? Nobody knows who owns that channel because it hasn't been put out. How do you know they're using their real name? How many channels have you had? Just saying. Okay? Yeah. You get my meaning there? Okay. And she will find out who it is. And she may know who it is, but that's her business. And really, I wouldn't put it out there right now anyway. I mean, now that there's an attorney involved, unfortunately, and all this crap because it went too far. Mm. Mm. But yeah, nobody fakes names on YouTube, do they, Laura?
you,
You.
and then you counter it and they take you to court with a lawyer, that's something different.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if someone is countering you and you know you struck them, then to play this game as to you don't know where it came from is an absolute complete lie. Like, absolute fucking complete lie. It's physically impossible to not know where a counter came from when you struck it in the first place. If a channel counters a strike, okay?
But no, you're wrong, Laura, because number one, if you use an attorney, it keeps your identity out of it. As burnt toast. So this person filed it fraudulently using Queen Bee's attorney as their attorney. So therefore, they're not going to have to release their identity. If you get my meaning on the copyright, you can have an attorney do it for you. Therefore, you don't have to release your identity. That's what they were doing. Fraudulently. Very dangerous thing to do. Very stupid thing to do. Your dislike for someone is that bad that you're willing to possibly get in trouble with the law because you don't like what someone says on YouTube? And you got problems. You got some issues. Because there's nothing funny about it, and there's nothing okay about it.
And uses an attorney, you're still going to know exactly where it came from.
No, you're not.
There's only one person that you struck as a channel owner. So you don't need to hire any attorney.
I would use if I was keeping my identity secret, I would use one of the YouTube attorneys that help you with strikes. It would keep my identity safe. You don't know that part? How long you been on YouTube? How many channels? Gotcha.
To figure it out. It's so simple. Like literally so simple.
So simple.
So a creator for a counter.
Maybe you should tell that to all the channels that have lost their strikes. Their appeals or their counter strikes or whatever. Maybe you should tell them how simple it is that their strikes stood when they tried to get it, fight it. Maybe you should tell them.
And they're claiming they don't know it. That's a complete lie. An
absolute
complete lie.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You all right, I'll use Chronicles now. If the situation was me and Chronicles, all right, and Chronicles counters with an attorney, okay, I would still know it came from Chronicles' channel.
You would know it came from the channel, but you would not have her identity.
Can't mistake that.
Yes, you can.
You know where the counter came from because you know who you struck. You know whose video it is. So
you don't know who's behind the channel if they keep their identity hidden.
The fact that so many people buy into this bullshit, I had to explain it because I feel like a lot of subs don't know the difference.
Yeah, we know exactly what the channel was. She doesn't doesn't want to hear nothing. No one said we didn't. No one. It was very clear who the channel was.
Subs don't know that they're being lied to and completely taken for a fucking fool.
They are not. Because if you use an attorney, you don't disclose your identity. Not at that point.
Oh, probably for more money. Kendra, like I said in the beginning, I didn't see it.
You know what pisses me off is someone said that about the shit with Crimes and Passions chat the other day. Hey, Revival. Someone said that, well, look who benefited from it in so many words. In other words, saying, it was about her, and look at what happened in her chat that night. Look at how she benefited. Like if, that's what they were saying. So, I may not have worded it exactly, but that's what they were saying. So, as if to say, well, could she have been behind it? Because who benefited out of it? That was messed up to say. I'm sorry. I know, I get it. People don't like each other, but that's messed up to say. You're alluding that that she went into Crimes and Passions chat and did all that to derail her live, and all that just to get some bucks. Yeah, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool.
Going on what I heard, but when I saw Sinner's community post,
I
I realized that what I heard
I don't
must
want
be
you.
the truth. And I'm literally blown away that people can believe such nonsense when so many people are creators. Like, I'm sorry, but this grift is enough is enough. It is the biggest crock of shit I've ever seen. Okay, headstones, because again, there is no way that someone can counter you and you don't know where it came from. Bullshit. Blatant lie. If it's not a lie, I say prove it. If you can't prove it, you are fucking lying.
Okay.
And honestly, I know you can't prove it because you just can't. That's not the way YouTube works. That's not the way counter strikes work. Hold on, let me get him a bone. Oh. Let me paint a tush.
Laura, have you not read this letter? Okay. Have you not read the post? Because in the post, in the letter from the attorney, it does not state their legal names. It simply states their fucking channel name, you idiot. Please be advised that I have been retained. I'll show you. You know what? No, I'm not going to just read it to you. I'm going to show you. Because I'm going to prove Laura wrong right here. I am going to prove Laura wrong right here. And I'm not doxing anybody because Sinner has this on his own page, on his own community tab. I'm going to show you right now. Now, she just said that you would know exactly who it is. You would have their identity. Right here is what was filed by an attorney, and nowhere does it have their legal names. Okay? On either paper. On either paper. So what do you mean the queen would know exactly whose identity it was? She didn't say she didn't know who the channel was. She knows who the channel was she struck. Unlike you, she don't go around striking everybody and their mother. But you said it would be on there. I tried to tell you it is not if you use an attorney. You're telling people that she's outright lying and she's fraudulent. And it's to get money. Well, let's see this. Laura, you've been on YouTube how freaking long? Here's his counter. Now, it should come up on screen. I'm sharing screen. Okay, there's the counter. Now, he says Queen Bee is blatantly lying. Seriously, we used Robert Reed. Now who's manufacturing drama? Number one, she didn't accuse you. She didn't say, she just said it was the channel that she struck, which I believe was in their own words, not you. So, anyway. And why are you and Emmy trying to fight a strike anyway? You did what she said. You know you did. Sorry, I'm not trying to take sides here, but it is what it is. Anyway. Oh, it's not going to share it any better than that. No. Okay. But here's the names. An agent for, his full name is that he's Robert Reed, Esquire, which we all know who, he's the YouTube attorney, one of the ones people use for strikes. And he's an agent for Sweetie Pie and Sourpuss. It does not give their names. It gives the channel name. An email address is headstones. And then it just gives the lawyer's information. Then you go to the next page. And it's from the lawyer. Nowhere on here does it give their names. It gives the channel name. That's it. This is the lawyer fighting the strike. Please be advised that I have been retained by YouTube user channel Sweetie Pie and Sourpuss to act as an agent for service of process and to file this counter to the strike. You know, that was recently filed, and it has the video to their channel. Valid reason for filing counters, Sweetie Pie and Sourpuss, through his or her agent for service of process, won't even admit that it's male or female, asserts that the filer misidentified the content. The entirety of the alleged infringing content is fair use. Sweetie Pie and Sourpuss is the creator and owner of the content uploaded. No, you're not. No, you're not. But anyway, okay. That's when you were going over her chat and you were calling her a scammer for her GoFundMe or her legal fund. Yeah. Use of clips, if any, not containing. Yeah. Nowhere on here does it give their full names, their real names. Hey, SoFlo, it gives the channel name only. So, Laura, you're wrong. I just proved that. And you've been on YouTube for far too long to be wrong about that. And I was only using that as the example because that's what she was talking about when she was saying I wasn't singling them out. It's just that's what she was talking about. And I wanted to prove that what she was saying about being able to know because you'd have their names. No, you only have the channel name. If you use an attorney to file your counter-strike, you only have the channel name because the attorney is representing you. This has nothing to do with them. I was just using it because that's what she's talking about. Oh, she's nauseating. Telling everybody she knows for a fact it's bullshit. Well, no, you don't. Because right there, there's not nobody's names.
Way, and like I said, if I'm missing something, if something was explained wrong, no problem.
Hey, Scorpio Sting.
That's what I was just explaining.
Hey, yep.
That
how are you, SoFlo?
No way that you don't know where.
I actually had to pause your live. I was laughing so hard at the doctor's office, and I didn't have my earbuds. People were looking at me like I was nuts. So I have to finish. Hey, Ryan. But Laura just don't get it.
Something came from on a countersuit.
No, you don't. I just proved that. You clearly didn't read the post. It doesn't give their full legal name. It gives their channel name. And people do that who really don't want their identities known. They have their identities known, but they don't use their Sitter doesn't cam up, and he doesn't have to. Nobody has to cam up if they don't want to. But there's channels like Burnt Toast who will use this attorney for a strike because of Betty and JLR and not have to really. That's why they don't know her identity, because the attorney's fighting the strike. They know the channel's name. That's it. Why are you're the one confusing people.
You know who you struck. You know exactly where it came from.
Yeah, I was so full. I had such a bad morning, and I felt bad because I knew my husband was out there dealing with some crap with the truck, but I was laughing.
You can't not know where it came from. It's impossible. Like literally impossible to not know where it came from. So the fact that she's talking like she knows where it, like she doesn't know where it came from.
She didn't say she doesn't know where it came from. She said the channel where it came from. She knows who she filed a strike against. Why are you doing this? At least tell the truth. I don't care what you say about it. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion about what's going on. I don't cover none of it because it's not my business. I'm just reviewing you because I needed some laughs. I've had such a freaky nightmare Monday. God, what a nightmare. So yeah, there's that. And I could take my aggravation out on you. Just talk about it. But talk about it right. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely fucking impossible.
I
Because again,
didn't watch that whole live. Did I miss something? As far as I know, no one was outright accused. But then I wasn't there for the whole thing. So did something change?
she said, from what I heard,
From what you heard,
counter.
how about you go and listen for yourself? How about that? Because I don't believe you don't. You've admitted so many times you've let slip that you watch Queen. There's nothing wrong with that, except you're obsessed. You're looking up stores with Queen Bee in it. Come on. That's creepy. Creepy. But, okay. We'll get back to you.
Suit that used her attorney. Okay, well, what channel did it come from?
She said the channel. She knows who she struck. Why do you care? Wasn't you, was it? You didn't have nothing to do with it. Why do you care? Just like if it happened to you, it would be your personal business, and it would be for you to decide what you choose to disclose and don't disclose. And if there's attorney involved, you really don't want to be running your mouth at all. You know that because you know how attorneys are, right? Yeah. Just saying. Because I might need one before this day's over. Midnight got to get here real quick. Because I am not having a fucking nightmare Tuesday like I had a nightmare Monday.
The email she showed said iTal's video. Okay. So if it was iTal's video, then she would know where it came from.
No.
It came from iTal.
Oh,
maybe.
Okay. For example, who's iTal? Who's that? Who's iTal? Is she talking about in their own words? Is she calling it iTal? That's weird. But okay, we'll go with that. All right. So yeah, that would mean it's coming from that channel. But you're telling people she would know who the channel holder is? No, you will not. If they use an attorney, even if they fake it on the forums till they get caught. Which I still don't understand. But then, you know what? Think about it for a second. How many creators didn't just send something like that in with some attorney's name on it, and the person they were countering wasn't about to go to court, so it dropped off. So I guess it isn't too far fetched.
Maybe ITAL hired her attorney if it was her attorney. But I don't think anybody would be this stupid.
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. People take this shit so serious. I mean, it's their whole life. It's creepy. But it's YouTube. Yeah. Probably not even the first one who's done it. Sadly, but probably not.
I really don't. QB's saying it's ITALs that counter-strike and wrote in QB's lawyer's details. Yeah, I don't think
I was using it as an example. Good way to put it, Story Night. Because that's what she was talking about, Sinner's post. So I wanted to see if it gave their legal names, and it does not. It gives the channel name. And that's what I was trying to tell her. And she's telling everybody, oh, no, you're being lied to. She knows exactly. No, you do not. If it is a channel who wishes to remain anonymous and uses one of the internet or one of the YouTube lawyers services you pay a couple bucks to, and they do the form letter, they put your channel name, and that's it. They don't put your name, your legal name.
How would be that dumb or brilliant? It depends.
Brilliant? How's it brilliant?
And the reason why I say brilliant is because maybe he hired QB's attorney. Who knows?
No, you can't. The attorney couldn't.
But okay, so she showed that it came from ITAL. So, exactly. Now, she could put in fake information, okay? She could. She could put in fake information.
Who could?
No, Kendra, I know, but I'm saying maybe
in their own words, Jessica, it's a clip channel about Queen Bee. In their own words, it's a clip channel about Queen Bee.
You know what I'm saying? Personally, I think it would be fucking brilliant if someone hired him on retainer for YouTube strikes.
You can't do that.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe ITAL didn't say that it had anything to do with QB. Personally, I think it would be a brilliant move, but probably not.
Can't be a brilliant move because he can't represent both. He already represents Queen. That would be a conflict. He cannot do that. Sorry. Wouldn't be brilliant, you dumbass, because it wouldn't happen.
The case. All right. So, ITAL used her attorney as who they are. I don't think anyone would be that dumb. I just don't. That would be a dumb move. I mean, it would. It would be a dumb move on ITAL's part. And they could lose their channel. They may not care, but they could lose their channel.
Nah, they'll just do another one. That's all that happens on YouTube. That's all that happens on YouTube. They get banned. They just do another channel. She doesn't know. She knows how many. She's done how many. Yeah. So that's even a total waste of time, honestly. Nobody's ever truly banned from YouTube.
Understand that would be a joke kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But do
you see Jim Terry's back on YouTube? Yeah, that scum's back.
That the lawyer is going to...
There's a perfect example. Charlotte's back. Jim Terry's back. They're banned. Michelle's always back.
Other or care? No. iTalk can't respond either. I don't believe because she struck them twice. Okay, but she's countering it, or he is countering it. So they probably gave the lawyer's name as a fuck you. But remember, the lawyer doesn't represent QB's online activities. Maybe
Yeah, the lawyer cannot represent anybody involving YouTube with Queen Bee when the lawsuit they are in is very much about freaking YouTube. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Oh, she's exhausting.
maybe he does now. I don't know. But he doesn't represent her. He's not her lawyer for YouTube. He's her lawyer for a case against Betty. It has nothing to do with YouTube. Oh, I'm so glad, Criminal Med.
Hey, let's
That's
take it.
also
Let's be nice in chat. We can have different opinions, but please, I don't want nobody going at. I don't want. Let's be adults, please. And you can't blame anybody else for what anybody else says. Everybody's their own person. Everybody's an adult. They have their own mouths. They do their own talking.
why I don't understand why people, including her, use him as that he is her attorney on YouTube.
Casey
He's
G,
not.
you shouldn't have
Unless
done that.
something-
Thank you. Hey, Helen. Good to see you. My goodness. Hey, Bad Apple. Language of Horses. Katie K. Welcome to Poolside. We have good gummies. You know, adult gummies. We have adult brownies. But we also have the regular kind, too. Oh, and I got some shots of Fireball in the freezer that I forgot about. But they don't, you know, it's alcohol, don't freeze. But it sure the hell is cold.
changed.
That's because I've been trying to talk myself into drinking them for like 3 months now. Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to it.
She made enough. Well, we know she made enough money, but unless she put him on retainer for YouTube, but if that was the case, he would be handing out the strikes, not her. He would be the one to be putting out these strikes.
Laura, it doesn't matter. The attorney represents Queen in a civil lawsuit about her YouTube. That would be a conflict of interest. And I don't think he'd take it anyway. But yeah. They didn't hire Queen's attorney.
So any bullshit on YouTube, he's not a part of. He represents her in a case against Betty and only in a case against Betty. And I don't know why people don't realize that, but I kind of do, because she wants people to believe that he's her attorney for everything. And she's such a badass that she's got this big hotshot attorney on YouTube. So don't mess with her. Don't fuck with her. That's how I see it.
Huh?
Headstones, if you give me a timestamp, I'll look, because I've gotten many. You know,
That's not how I seen it.
I've done many counter strikes.
Oh, you've given many strikes. Many, many, many. Anyway, that's not how I see it. But I'm sure the lawyer don't like being, you know, impersonated in this bullshit. Probably not very good for business. I don't know. Some might just ignore it and say, oh, fuck, who cares? Others might take it real serious. He might be one that does. I don't know. I don't know the man. But, yeah, that's not how I see it. But we're allowed to have differences of opinions. Who came into chat yelling? I don't want fighting going on in the chat. That's disrespectful to me, and you're trying to derail my life. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I wasn't there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sinner was in whose chat? He came into Queen Bee's last night yelling. Was it the real Sinner? Because Lord, we know how that happens. I don't know. I went in there. I didn't see it. Oh. But we just need to chill and talk as adults. I don't disrespect you. Don't disrespect me. I've kept my nose out of all this. I'm reviewing Laura. I don't give two shits about the other stuff. I was only because she was talking about it. I only used it as an example to prove what she was saying was wrong, which had nothing to do with anybody. It was what she was saying about what would be in the paperwork that isn't.
So I'll know if it's legit or what it look like, what it should look like. But I mean, as others have said, she says, jump, and these people are like in a cult. They're like, how high? And again, I don't blame her for that. I'm not going to blame her for that. But I just can't believe how dumb her subs are. Like, I really don't. Like, they don't even double check anything. It's fucking weird. Kendra, I don't know. That's why I want to see it. What I think happened, Kendra.
This is all confusing to have Queen Bee Live saying this about the impersonating lawyer, to Sinner posting a community post to Laura going live, all in this time, while Sinner is in the chat yelling, help. He's in whose chat? He's not in here. I mean in Queens? I didn't see it. I don't know. Yeah, let's go talk about that. Go to them. I don't have answers for them. That number one, I didn't see none of it or hear none of it, and yeah. Now I tell you, this is a fucking Monday for Mel.
But this is just a guess. What I think happened from
don't think
is that when hey Joy, when ITAL countered the strike.
Don't say ITAL. That sounds so ridiculous, and it don't sound good. You're not like helping the channel any at all. Just say in their own words.
Instead of doing like putting in her name and information, she decided to use QB's attorney's information.
But you can't do that.
Okay, I can use, Rob Zombie's information if I wanted to.
No.
I could probably get in trouble, but I can.
Well, yeah, there you go. You'll get in trouble.
Oh, God, Vape Queen. It was like 1,000 the other night. Yeah, Headstones, if you could send me a screenshot so I can see it, and I can let you know if it's legit.
Exactly, mistress. She's always wrong.
Exactly. The beast says that the worky beast, just believe it, don't drink the honey.
Don't.
Of course, Denise. Absolutely they are.
Laura, she never said she didn't know whose channel it was. Everybody knew it was in their own words. I left after that because I had some things I had to do. So I don't know what happened after that. I've not had a chance to go back and finish it. But I know my understanding when I left was that it was in their own words. And they cannot use her lawyer's name because they have not retained that attorney to fight that counter. They are impersonating an attorney. You can get in trouble for that. You can all end up in serious trouble for that, really, if the attorney really wanted to push it. I don't know if he will or won't. I don't know him. He's not my attorney. So this isn't funny. There could be some real consequences here. I don't know who it's connected to, other than the channel she struck was in their own words. And I get why she did it. Because you don't have the right to go out and say that she's scamming for this lawsuit. How is she scamming when there's a lawyer and he's very much getting paid? He's very much getting paid. How's it a scam? You think that's okay for them to say, oh, well, she's used the money and went and bought a new car and all this other crap? You think that's all okay? That's not okay. Whether you like Queen or not, it's not okay. Because you wouldn't like it being said about you. Nobody would like it being said about them. Would you want to be accused of scamming and fraud when there's actually a legit attorney who's actually being paid? Just saying.
Which honestly is kind of funny.
And don't matter when they use the address and phone number. I mean, typing errors happen all the time. So yeah, that's not good enough. They use the right phone number, the right address.
Vape Queen, I totally agree. 100% agree.
I don't know what the strikes are involving Queen and in their own words, to be honest with you. I don't know what she actually struck them for or anybody else. I didn't do it. It's not my business. That's her choice. It's her channel. It's her life. I can't tell her just like I can't tell anyone else. I don't know. I don't watch in their own words. I did watch the very first video. Yes, I did. That was enough for me. I've seen clips on other channels, but that was enough for me to see that it's a one-sided channel. It's not there to show the truth all the way around. It wants to be very one-sided and one-minded. So, that's a no for me. I was out. Yeah, but that's just my opinion. This is all just my opinions. You know, my banner up there says fair use. I got to figure out how to put a thing up there that has the tip jar in it. I got to figure it out. I still haven't done that. A year and a half, I still have not done that. Well, is it a year and a half? A year and a few months. I still haven't done that.
Well, to me, I could.
That's how important it is to me.
Definitely check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that he's her attorney for everything until the case is resolved. Well, that's possible. But he's not. He's only her attorney for the Betty thing. And again, how...
You don't know that, though. You really, truly don't know that to say that. You don't. And that's just the truth. You don't. Did Queen tell you that? I don't think so. Last I checked, y'all weren't buddy. But yeah, okay.
Oh, am I so sure of this? Because if he was her attorney for
Scorpio's thing, there can
YouTube, then he would be handing out.
And that's why I try very hard not to be, and I don't get caught up in it. Because I can see things that, in all honesty, everybody's done wrong. So the email looks a little strange. I guess time will tell, but the attorney will need to report this, get a case going, and a warrant filed to Google to get an IP. Yeah, he's going to have to do the required steps. I don't know what's going to happen there. It's the mental objective behind the action. Yeah, tried to mess with her. Come on. And that's why I have not gotten into this. I have not really covered this. I have not covered Queen. I've not covered headstones. I've not covered Sinner. I've not. But Laura's talking about it. I told you I didn't know what she was talking about. I'm reviewing Laura, not them. I don't even. That stuff is all freaking headache for me. And nope, not interested. It could be a mental strain. It could be. On top of everything else you got going on, now you got people on YouTube faking your lawyer. That could be. It could stress you out even more. So yeah, it could have an effect.
Like there are certain
Yeah, everybody's
people that
different.
are
How they handle things and how they process things. Everybody's different. Yes, I'm glad T's here. I would be interested in seeing Google reps getting back to these people since they had to be subpoenaed to go to Capitol Hill. Yeah, it's a little different though whenever you're trying to get an IP address. That's a little different. It's a process. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know the man. Yeah, of course it was done on purpose. Of course it was. And you know what? I'll bet you. Something tells me, once I, was sitting here talking about this with Laura, spewing misinformation about TOS, it wouldn't surprise me if other YouTubers haven't just got the paper, filled out, and put a lawyer's name and address on it, because 99.9% are not going to continue to take it to court. So when you counter, if you do use some lawyer's name and address, they're not going to find out because they're not going to pursue it any more than that. They're going to drop it. Do you want to go to federal court? Federal copyright court? I mean, I know that now they just do little hearing, little conferences, but still, it's just the point. It's money and it's time. For what? A couple views on a freaking video you didn't make no money off of anyway? Yeah, no. Sorry. But I would not be surprised if it has not been done in the past.
that retain lawyers for YouTube. If a strike goes out, it goes from their attorney. It's not, it's their channel, but it's from their attorney. So this whole, yes, they did Chronicles, Critical K. Someone used, to strike Critical K, someone used my mom's info. And thank God Critical K recognized my phone number.
We don't know what this lawyer is going to do. We don't. And there's no sense in even arguing about it. Because he's going to do what he's going to do no matter what any of us think. Really, he's the one whose name was used. He's the one who decides what he's going to do about it. It was done to him, not us. I don't know what he's going to do. I'm not going to speculate on it. Because I don't know the man. I'd be highly pissed, I'm not going to lie. Because, come on, you got to admit it was wrong. No matter what. You can dislike someone till you're blue in the face. Wrong is wrong.
And called me and said, isn't this your mom's address? Now, how she knew it was my mom's address, I don't know. But she recognized my phone number.
Huh?
Headstones, which email did you send it to? But my mom had to write a letter for Critical K and everything. It was pretty bad. But
that's a good one. I wonder how many former presidents' names have been used or actors. Oh, I'm sure quite a bit. Yeah, I don't pick anybody's side. I stay neutral. There's no side for me to pick. I pick me. That's who I pick. I pick me.
My mom couldn't sue the person.
I don't know about that either. I'm not a lawyer.
All right.
And I don't like suing.
All right, got it.
You
No, that
got to
looks
do what
legit.
you got to do. And you can dislike Queen all you want. But what happened in Crimes and Fashions chat should have not happened. People didn't have to come in there posting the stuff they did. That was gross. Crimes has nothing to do with it. But that's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, it's possible, okay? It is possible that iTile may have been confused and put in her attorney's information thinking that it would go to his attorney, her attorney. Or they were being a total fucking wise ass. And honestly, I think it's hysterical. It's a ballsy move, but it's a funny move. There's nothing malicious about it. It was basically a fuck you, asshole.
I was muted? No, I'm not muted. Hey, Mac. But yeah,
To Queen Bee. And her running around saying,
Laura, it's not okay. It just shows you how effed up fucking YouTube is. It's not okay. It's not okay to want to be that shitty and think it's funny. Things are going too far. They have been for a while. And I don't do that real life shit. Y'all need to keep it to just what's in YouTube, but you don't do that. See, that's the difference between me and you. I don't care about the real life shit. I'm not touching it. I got my own. I just review the YouTube stuff. I'm not going to fake to be someone else. Because none of you are worth taking a risk of getting in trouble with the law or anything else. You're just not worth it. Not to me. Move on. There's other content. But that's just my opinion.
That
Yes.
around.
Yes, I love differences of opinions. If we're all in a bubble and we just have an echo chamber, I don't want that. I don't want that. But you can do it as an adult and be respectful. You can have a conversation without cussing and right away going at someone with insults and just flapping your jaws. Just being an adult. It's fantastic to have different opinions. God, you know how boring the world would be if we all agreed on everything? Do you know how boring that would be? Do you know how screwed up things would really be? Yeah, I know. I'm not mad at Sopo. Why would I be mad at Sopo? Sopo is a good mod and she always respects me. Who's? I know, she just wanted people to be respectful. There is a difference. Oh, thanks for coming in, Sopo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry everybody's having such a hard time. You see how this is affecting everybody? This is exactly why I don't talk about the queen bee and I guess you call, I don't know what you call them. The people that don't like her, what do you call them? The haters? This is why I never talk about it. Other than when someone I'm reviewing will bring bits and pieces of it up. But I don't get into it. I'll read the lawsuit, but I don't get into all the other shit. Because you know what, peeps? At the end of the day, whatever's going to happen is going to happen no matter how you, me, they feel. Whatever's going to do, whatever's going to be, is going to be. It's not going to change these fools. It's not. It's not going to make things better. Things are getting worse. There's more and more fighting over the most ridiculous things. There's more hatred than there should ever be. It's freaking YouTube. It's freaking YouTube. Though today I could have used YouTube. It was a freaking nightmare. Anyway. Fit right in with YouTube today, don't I? Let's get back into Laura.
Saying that she doesn't know who it is.
You're loud.
Yeah, she doesn't know who it is because she doesn't know who iTow is. But she damn well knows it came from iTow.
Okay.
Why?
We knew that from the get-go, Laura. You just wouldn't see that. You're the one that said you would have the identity of the person. You would not if they have an attorney filing the counter for you. You would only have the channel name and the video involved. Now, see how you go from up here to over there and then down to here and back up to there and over there? You make no sense. You confuse people because I think you confuse yourself. This is what I've been trying to tell you since the beginning of your life.
she's so worried about who
Hey,
iTow
Nathan.
is kind of funny to me. Like, dude, stop. You got one fucking channel making videos about you. Get over yourself. You're not that fucking important.
It's more than one channel, but you have one channel, and you file constant strikes on her. So you're telling Queen to get over herself. Maybe you need to get over yourself. Not defending Queen here. I don't need to. She can defend herself. But you file constant strikes on Sapphire Jewels. That's one channel, Laura. Kind of weird, huh?
And the fact that you can't handle one person making a video about you, come on, really? You really that fucking weak? I guess so. So I only see a screenshot, like a small screenshot. So I don't see the whole thing.
You're right, Starry Night. In order for the lawyer, most likely he will have to have a subpoena. Most likely. I do agree with that. He will have, yeah. And also, that I've been a plaintiff in civil, which it was medical, which doesn't matter. Civil. No, her lawyers could not represent on YouTube someone against filing a counter against Queen. That would be a conflict. A lawyer wouldn't do it anyway because of that reason. They're representing that person in a big civil suit. I mean, Betty's asking for some change now. She's asking for some cash. And there's also a countersuit. So no, that lawyer would not represent someone in a counterstrike against his current client. Yeah, that's not going to happen. And if it does, that lawyer needs to be looked at. Sorry, just saying it. I'm not saying anything bad about the attorney because I don't know him. And he seems to be doing a really good job from all the court docs that I've read. And we went over on my channel. But yeah, I'd have a serious issue with my attorney. And yeah, that's a big no. You're representing me in a big civil suit, and then you're going to turn around and represent somebody who's countersuing me for a video when the lawsuit's all about the videos on YouTube? Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I think Queen Bee's attorney is pretty smart. And he's doing a good job.
But it does look like that instead of using their own information, they used her attorney's information. It doesn't show, I don't have an email. It just shows that it's signed by her attorney's name.
Which is against the law.
The only way this has anything to do with Sinner is if iTow is Sinner. That's it. That's the only way this is connected to Sinner. I personally do not believe that Sinner is iTow. I believe iTow is a female.
I wasn't there, but I didn't know anybody other than the channel that was struck, which was, in their own words, ITOW. Were there people that were specifically pointed out? I wasn't there, so I would have to go and listen. I haven't had a chance to go back and finish it, but
and honestly, it's kind of brilliant. I'm sorry, but it is. Again, ballsy, could lose their whole channel over it, but I find it hysterical. Well, that's what I'm getting at.
The civil lawsuit, which is behind the YouTube videos. But there is a couple, they call them YouTube lawyers, law tubes, that, they charge a small fee, and they will file your counter strikes for you and stuff. Hey, Audacity. Lawyers are curious people and love to investigate. Of course he's going to want to know who used his info. He may. And that's his right. It was his info used. Hey, Burnsville Scissors. I probably said hi, but I'm saying hi again. Yeah, but in their own words, videos are about the have in their own words has from what I'm told has made videos about Queen and the lawsuit and Queen's GoFundMe or the legal fund or something. So yeah, no, the lawyer could not represent in their own words against the current client, regardless, because it involves the YouTube. Yeah, no, that, and I don't believe he'd do that anyway.
Kendra, this is what. Let me make sure there's no
I
info.
mean,
Okay.
there's a chunk of money on the line here. You know, Betty's not asking for peanuts.
Okay, so this is what Headstone sent me. It's just a screenshot. It shows the video. It shows display name of uploader. And then on the bottom, it shows her attorney with his address, I guess. And this is the counterclaim. Hey, Tinko. Oh, the lawyer's name is spelled wrong?
So there you have it.
What was the address? Was the address correct or was the address wrong? Kendra, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking hilarious.
No, it's not hilarious. Why is it so hilarious? It wouldn't be hilarious if it was done to you, Laura. Would it be? I don't think it's hilarious. Sorry, I just don't. What are you talking about, Scorpio?
Was transformed by my client.
Who's stopping you from giving your opinion? Hey, Queen Bella. What is going on? Yes, difference. Look, we're not here to fight about Queen Bee. Shambles is going on in the chat and needs to stop. Seriously, come on. I'm reviewing Laura.
There are commentary and visual changes added to this video to allow it to be transformative. The channel owner does not agree with commentary given by our client's channel and follows the terms of service. So they are striking my client falsely to terminate their channel. That's the counter.
Okay, but it has Queen Bee's lawyer's name, address, phone number. That's not funny. If you think it's funny, you would do something like that and risk possibly getting in some legal hot water. Is it really worth it just to be a little snarky? Hell to the no.
So I don't know if the address, if this is her attorney's address, or if it was just a brilliant move. Hey, Scorpio. Oh, I don't know if she showed it.
Look, like I've said, I've had a fucking nightmare of a day, guys. Seriously. I wanted to watch this and have some laughs. I don't cover none of this crap. You know that. None of it's on my channel. I'm reviewing Laura, not that stuff. I don't even know enough about that to comment, but none of it's my business. I don't cover none of them people. It's, in my opinion, and you're probably not going to like this, but fuck it, it's been a fucked up day. I think it's all gone too far. It's fucking insane. It's YouTube. We're adults. Things have gotten so far out of hand. Too much hate. Too much hate. And yeah, I think some jealousy's in there too. But then again, that's just my opinion.
It definitely
I
is fair
stay
use.
out of it. I'm trying so freaking hard to just try to stay neutral and not side with anybody. Because in all honesty, everybody's done shit wrong. Come on. It's not one sided here.
Maybe they don't even trust robbery. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of funny.
What really sucks is I like a lot of the people involved. But sometimes I don't even go into their chats and watch them because of the shit. That's ridiculous. And I'm going to continue liking people involved. No one's going to tell me to choose sides. No one's going to make me choose sides. I'm an adult. Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean I don't have to, you know? Do you, and I'll do me. But I will stick up for wrong is wrong. I don't care who you are. Come on, y'all know I can't stand without a crystal ball. Ooh. But wrong is wrong. I don't care who it's done to. It shouldn't make a difference. Because it can't be wrong to be done to someone else, but not wrong to be done to that one because you just don't like that one right now. No. Fuck that. Wrong is wrong. Whether you like someone or not.
It is.
And believe me, I have called Jim Terry and stuff out for the shit he did to Laura. I don't hate Laura. I don't even dislike Laura. It's just sometimes she says some things that, you know, you need to just review. I don't review her a lot. But when I did my Jim Terry shit, I went at him for her. Because what he did to her was wrong. I don't give a shit who he is. I don't care who she is. Wrong is wrong. And if someone would be doing this to her, I'd be telling them they were wrong for doing it to her. And you can bet she'd be on her soapbox for days. But see, that's just it. You can't have it one way and not the other. You know, it's got to be across the board. Things aren't going to get better with all this infighting over stupid shit that at the end of the day is not worth it. We don't need to divide. We need to conquer.
It's kind of brilliant and funny at the same time. I wouldn't have done it because, I mean, I've worked too hard on my channel, but hey, Southern Gal, but it's still kind of funny. It's ballsy, but it's funny as hell. So, but for her to go around blaming people, no. No. They meant to put Reed's info in. No, because they signed Jonathan Phillips. Attorney at law. But yeah, I see where they signed.
I was muted anyway. I left. So as far, because I had some things I had to take care of. And I haven't had a chance to go back and listen on after this fucking Monday from hell today. Oh, dear Lord. It's still not stopped. And it's after it's Tuesday. See? It's going to be a Tuesday from hell and I'm right along with Monday. Just watch because it's already starting out that way. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to go back and listen. But as far as I know, as far as what my understanding is, from what I did see, it was in their own words. And everyone's aware of that. I wasn't aware of anybody specifically being named other than that. I mean, she knows who she struck. Let's be for real. It had to have been in their own words. There's nothing funny about this, though. What is so hilarious about it? Is it going to be hilarious if you end up catching a charge? Hell to the no. Not even worth thinking about that. Why is my laptop not charging? Oh, Lord, not today, please. I'm ready to just... Okay, what is going on? Look, you'll go in the damn swimming pool. The mood I'm in, you'll end up in the freaking swimming pool. And you don't have floaties on, so chances are you'll sink. And chances are I don't give two shits right now. Okay, Monday from hell. What the hell is Tuesday going to be? All right, let's get back into Laura. Hey, Okie.
No, Reed doesn't send it himself. I've used Reed multiple times. I'm doing good, Southern, till Tuesday when I have to go for treatment. Oh, no, this is...
You're right, Mystery. Sometimes I think people lose sight of that. Because if by some ridiculously tiny, slim, tiny chance that Betty could win anything, it is going to make it rough on YouTube. And not just with her, but with JLR, with a lot of them. It's a lot of people will really use that. You're right. It does have whether you want to believe it or not, it will have an overall effect. It really will.
Standard. Rob Reed's stuff is very old. Like his format is from years ago. YouTube has changed. So you can only take what Rob says and kind of, curve it a little. But I still use the template. I will, Southern Gal. So, yeah. So why she's running around saying, I don't know who it was and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it came from my Tao's channel. Period. End of story.
But she still doesn't know who's behind the channel, is what she was. I'm not speaking for her, but I'm guessing that's what she meant. That she doesn't know the identity of who is behind the channel. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But it's possible.
Mr. Nobody, that's kind of how I feel too. Burnt Toast didn't use a lawyer. She used the person that we're talking about, which is this Rob Reed. You give the guy...
But I thought he was a lawyer. He's not a lawyer? I thought he was a lawyer. This Rob Reed's not a lawyer? He said he was a lawyer. In the papers I showed you, he said he was a lawyer. So, Laura, did you read the paper? Because he said he was a lawyer. Am I wrong? Yeah, I don't know what it costs to do a federal civil suit with copyright. I know now they've made the copyright easier. You can have like a conference hearing, and it doesn't take as long, to get it done because come on, lawsuits drag out for fucking ever. I have no idea how federal works. I'm sure it's probably worse. But yeah, I'm sure no matter what, it's gonna. I just don't think it's worth it over a YouTube video. Sorry. But that's just my opinion.
$1 and you can use his format. That's who she used. Most creators.
But he says he's a lawyer. So is he lying? Because if he's lying, then he cannot sign and state that he's a lawyer. You get that? You see where I'm coming from with that? Because then he's not, if he didn't pass the bar and doesn't have a license to practice law, then he can't present himself as an attorney to YouTube for federal copyright. You get my meaning?
Just have used them. You know, like the first time I got a strike.
I agree more misinformation shouldn't be spread. I'm not spreading any. I don't let, that's what I've told everybody. We don't know what anyone's going to do because at the end of the day, it's not our business. It's also not our decision to make. Whatever the attorney does choose to do, that's his business and he'll handle it. I'm not going to begin to tell you what he say, oh, well, he's going to do this. I can't tell you that because I don't know the man. I don't know what he's going to do.
Wanted to counter it, I use that. Now it doesn't matter because everyone knows my fucking address. 600 memberships that one night. I heard about that.
Yeah, and that's what pissed me off. There were some statements made about that night, about what happened in Lisa's chat. That I don't care, like her or not. That shit was just down uncalled for. You know that there was things said to allude that Queen was somehow involved in what happened in Lisa's chat because that's who benefited from it. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You can't make an accusation like that without proof. I wouldn't want that said about me. So you're gonna say that, just say they did say it about me. Well, we know that Tater and EKC have tried to say everything. Okay. So, but they never can prove anything. But I can always prove they're wrong. Yeah. Usual. Anyway, you're saying that this person went into someone's live, derailed the live, just to get attention, just to be able to go live and get attention and get people to feel for him. And what was the comment? Well, look at all that rolled in, all the members, all the supers. How do you know? Was you watching? Was you counting? And why is it your business? But you alluded to the fact that it was done because you said, look who benefited from it. That was messed up to say. That was messed up. Wasn't the exact wording, but meant to say. You see, shit like that, it keeps the flames going. And why would you even say stuff like that if you didn't want to keep the fighting going? Nobody would be happy being accused of that. Especially when someone who's a friend and supporter of yours and a friend of yours. Nobody would be happy with that being said. Of course you're going to come strike back. Why do you think they said it? They want you to strike back. It's ridiculous. It's like, I swear nobody wants peace. Nobody just wants it to stop.
Yeah, I don't get the whole striking spree. I just don't.
Oh, Laura. Look, I agree with striking's getting out of hand. But don't act like you haven't done it. I wish Sapphire Jules was here. I think she'd show you different. Come on. You strike too. You have that one clip channel. How many times have you struck her just lately? I don't know. She's got it up saying, yeah, she showed proof that you have. So you're no different. You're calling out someone for doing exactly what you do. So you're no different, Laura. You struck the clip channel that makes videos about you that you say are wrong and are out of context and all this stuff. You say this, but it's okay because you're saying it because it's about you. And you struck her. So how are you any different?
No, Rob Reed's $1. He used to be $1. You donate $1 to his PayPal. You can use
Yeah, you're right, Queen Bella. It does. And that's why if you don't have proof that someone did anything, you can't come out and say 100%, 1000% that it's them. Just like I didn't with the threatening emails I was getting about unaliving my kids. I never blamed anyone because I said I couldn't prove 1000% beyond a reasonable doubt who it was as of that time. But yes, they were handed over to the police and to the IT guy. They were. I didn't lie about that. Don't have to. When you threaten to unalive my kids, you've gone too far. But I didn't come right out and accuse, say 100% for sure that I knew who did it. I have an idea because I know where the other emails came from, the other threatening emails. So, but I still wouldn't say, because until I can show receipts of 100% who it was, I'm not going to say the name. I'm not going to, and don't falsely accuse someone. I agree with that. No. Because it doesn't, all it does, why, if you don't know that someone actually did it, why would you put out here that they did? To keep fights going. Why would you put out here that someone did something to benefit from it? Like the crimes and fashion stuff, chat, and but yeah, when you, if you're going to accuse, bring your damn receipts. Bring your damn receipts. Simple.
format. It's always been like that.
And I'm not talking about some Tube Top travesty receipts to cut, paste, copy, cut, however else you glued and twisted and turned. I'm talking about real receipts.
No, it's not misinformation, hippie. I'm just saying we've all used that guy. First time I got a strike was like...
It is misinformation because you're saying he's not a lawyer. He's saying he is a lawyer. So, which is it? Should we take his word for it? Or should we take your word for it? I don't know. I've heard he's a lawyer. I've heard other creators have used him. In fact, I was even given his name when I started my channel and was told, hey, if you ever get in trouble with copyright, here, you know, he don't charge much and he'll help you. I've never used him, but I would if I needed to. But I kind of have an attorney next door, so I'll use him. He's civil and he's smart. Yeah. But and he signed that counter as an attorney. Esquire means attorney. I don't know. Maybe read the document you were sharing. Just saying.
Like 2018 or 19. I think it was 18. And I used it. Thank you, Southern Gal. No, the one that
you know what, honestly, Laura, I do believe that you could handle fighting your own counter strikes, and I think you'd actually be, if it's a false strike, I think you'd actually handle it and win. I just do. I don't know why, I just do. Hell, I'd probably reach out to you because you probably know how to fill out the form so well. Oh, seriously, I mean, I don't mean that as shade. I'm being serious. I wouldn't know where to begin. So
He used. I saw something. No, he's like $1. I'll
huh?
show you. Hold on.
He's like $1? Are we talking about the same guy? It's not what he charges. Maybe I don't know who you're talking about then. $1? Huh. Oh, and then to top it all off, when my little boy finally wants some snacks, and there's nowhere close to the dealership to get him some real food, or food period, but a candy machine. No, I only have fives on me. Fucking candy machine ate 3 of my damn fives. Still didn't get the bag of chips. Yeah, that just chalked it up for everything else that went wrong today. I ended up paying 370 or 13.7 no 375 plus 3.5 18.75 for a freaking bag of little chips.
Yeah. You pay $1.29. He went up 29 cents. You pay $1.29 or $29.99 if the law office of Robert Reed.
And I didn't put all the fives in. I only put one in. My husband didn't listen and put the other 2 in because he just wanted to get the baby some snacks.
Files on your behalf.
Okay. What are you reading?
So you take $1.29 and just use his information.
$1.29. Huh?
Yeah, but I don't know why someone would pay $30. I mean, for the $1.29, you just file it. You take what he says and plug it in. It's $1.
Ooh, I don't know if I trust that. I don't know. Would y'all trust it? Just copying and pasting pretty much what Betty's done for $1.29? Do you think that would be reliable? What's a snake pit? I don't even know what a snake pit is. I allowed this to happen. Just need to remember not everything portrayed is the truth. There were other victims that day, but the biggest was Lisa. Yes. Thank you. Lisa and JP. Yes. Lisa was highly disrespected. Highly disrespected. I don't know what you're talking about, everyone from the snake pit. I don't partake in none of that, so I don't. Because like I said, I like people, and I'm not picking. No one's going to force me to choose sides, and if they try to, then I might not be happy with the outcome because, yeah, I'd stay away. I mean, I'm nobody. I'm just a tiny little spec channel. No one gives 2 shits. He is a real attorney, yeah. That's what. Thank you, Audacity. Not according to Laura, but he signed it, Esquire. I don't think he's going to sign it that he's an attorney, and he even listed numbers. She didn't look at it. Oh, I don't do Discord. Oh, is that the name of it, or is that just what somebody calls it to be snarky? Yeah, Burnt Toast said he's good. And the person that, when I first started my channel, gave me his name and said he will help you and he will get, as long as you did the fair use, you know, and you really didn't do the copyright, you know, he'll get it taken care of for you. And it was only like, I think it was only like $30. $1.29, you know, you could do it for $1.29. I don't know. I think $30 is not a lot to ask, especially if you got a lot of views on that video and you made some money on that video. I mean, I only get pennies, but you know, other big channels, they make money on their videos. I'm sorry, $30 would probably be worth it. $1.29 US is $1.75 in Canadian. won't be. To be snarky, anyone supports you. Well, I like Joneson. I've never hit that back. I go into Joneson's lives. I laugh my ass off. I love her chickens. They're the best. My kids adore them chickens. I'm not partaking in calling it that. And I go into Queens, and I go into the. But there is a couple. I'm not gonna lie. There is a couple channels I don't go into anymore because it's too uncomfortable, and the vileness is unnecessary. So I just don't go. I choose not to listen. It's sad because I really like them. I did.
There is risk that you may lose your $1.29 or $29.99 and get nothing. Yeah, that $29.99 is brand new. It was worth a shot and definitely worth protecting your identity from those who merely want to harass you. Please know past success is not a guarantee of future
Okay.
success.
We're going to speed you up, Laura.
Yeah, he changes a little.
Well, hell, $1.29, you can't go wrong. I mean, really. Yeah. If it's truly only $1.29, yeah, how are you going to go wrong? If it's what you need and it works, how the hell are you going to go wrong? Hell, I thought $30 was a great deal. But I've heard from a lot of people that have used him. He does help you. It's worth every penny you spend. I mean, on YouTube, just little tiny channels, $30 is a lot. But at the end of the day, if it's worth it. I'd use them because I trust the person that gave me the info. And Burnt Toast has used them, and I know she wouldn't lie about them. And someone in here said they've used them too. I seen. Wait a minute, I just seen that in chat.
So why is she doing all this? Trying to include it in with the lawyer. I don't know. Money, maybe? I don't know. But I do know her lawyer doesn't handle her YouTube. She doesn't have a lawyer for that.
Well, I see what's going on in chat, and you know, Mystery, and yep, YouTube were a lot closer with Queen. You know, I don't know her on the level you guys do. I'm in and out of chats. You know, I went up on panel maybe 2 or 3 times. But when things are wrong that are done to her, it's wrong. But I'm hoping, because yep, I know you were. I know you were. And I'm hoping that those things can be worked out. Because that's where I met you. That's where I met you, Mystery. None of it's fair. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Let me tell you, after the fucking day from hell that I had since 8:30 this morning, where they couldn't even fucking get my kids' dinner right at 7:30, 8 o'clock, after 8 o'clock, my kid will just get dinner. That's never happened. Never. My son is 6. I've had him for almost 5 years. That's never happened. And then they couldn't even fucking get it right on top of everything else. Please, this YouTube shit. No. Oh.
But for the $1.29, he sends you all the information. There's really nothing to fill out. You just fucking.
I ain't worried about this YouTube shit. I gotta worry about what I'm gonna do for a vehicle, how my husband's gonna get to work, how my kids are gonna get to their doctors and their activities this week. Yeah, it's bigger than YouTube. This bullshit on YouTube. All the money I put out today and still don't have a freaking car. Oh my god.
A lot of it's check marks.
question. When do you want to like do everything?
What?
So when you want to go out and like get
This week.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay,
Lady
I'm gonna
Stonewall
fast forward to her talking with her son.
Hey, East Coast.
I don't want no one commenting about anything with her and her child, so I'd rather just not even play it. Because I don't go there. I don't talk about people's children ever.
Oh. I said, Hey, East Coast. Yeah, you pay
And
this
it
guy.
does burn my ass when people go after her for parenting, just like it burns my ass when people go after anybody for their parenting. Who are you to judge? You're not living in that house. Seems to me, her kids are doing pretty damn good. They're going to college. They're finishing high school. I think they're doing pretty damn good. They have jobs. Okay, those are win-win-wins. I don't like it when people go after people's kids in their parenting. It's not necessary.
Like $1.29. He tells you exactly what to write, and then you copy and paste it, and you put it into the counterclaim, and that's it. Done.
Damn.
Easy breezy.
Dollar. I didn't even know. See, I didn't even know it was only $1.29. I thought it was like $30, which to me wasn't a lot. But I never went and checked it out because I haven't had to use it yet. Damn, $1.29. Hey, you know how many views you got to get to earn $1.29? That'd be worth it.
Makes it easy. You just fill out check marks.
I'm still blown away. It's only $1.29.
Someone isn't hard, and countering is way easier. But to me, hey, Christina.
I don't know. I've never struck anyone.
I don't feel the need to strike people. I don't care about people that much.
Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. That's not true. You know that's not true. Come on. I'll take them right over to a channel that you've recently struck. Okay? Stop. I haven't struck anybody yet. I hope I don't ever have to, but I'm sure I'll have to. I'm sure it happens on YouTube no matter what.
Want to talk
Hopefully
about
not,
but whatever. I don't listen. I don't care.
Oh my Lord.
I mean, some people I do, but their subs will eventually get bored.
So first you don't care, then you only do when it's some people. You have a right to have feelings about it, though. You really do, and it's okay. You can be mad about it. You have that right. If they're not just reviewing you on what you're saying, your words on your content, that's all they should be reviewing you on. They shouldn't be reviewing you on anything else. So, yeah, I would be pissed too. You don't think I was livid when I was getting those threatening emails about my kids and watching that tube top travesty talk about how my kids are imaginary and my life's all hallucinations and I'm really just AI? I didn't care what you said about me. It's when you bring someone's children into it. That's a whole different level. That will bring the bitch out. So I get it. I totally get it. And that's why I don't go there.
But yeah, so, you know, what's interesting though, and I really do find this
interesting. You have every right just like everybody else. See, that's what you don't get. Is you have that right. You are entitled to your feelings and your reactions just like anyone else.
You know, 2 years ago, or maybe last year, Betty was trying to find out who Burnt Toast was.
Oh,
and
Betty's been trying to find out forever.
Stringing her along. And then Burnt Toast went and got this guy, paid the $1.29 for Rob Reed to do the, you know, the counterclaim.
Is it really only $1.29? Hey, Lanky Tour. Good to see you. Is it really only $1.29? Or does it say it starts there and it's really the $30? Because that's okay. But now I have to go look. Now I have to go. I have to check. I can't. I still can't believe it's $1.29. Dude, you're not gonna make no money that way. But then there's hundreds of thousands YouTube channels. So yeah, well, I guess he could. I don't know. It's amazing that that's all he really charges, though. That's amazeballs. I mean, nothing. Even Dollar Tree now is $1.25, and soon going to be even more. So they actually have stuff now that is $3, $4, and $5. But yeah, okay. I think it's pretty cool.
And Betty admitted that she wanted to do this to get the information of Burnt Toast. She wanted to find out who Burnt Toast was. So
exactly. Yeah, I believe it was 20-something times that one summer between her and JLR. Maybe even be more. I could be wrong about the number. I'm guesstimating. It's $1.29. He's a sweetheart. So he'll even do all the paperwork, and all it is $30. Even if he does the paperwork, that's still a sweet deal for an attorney. He's a good dude.
So lo and behold, Queen B. No, I did not hear that, Babe Queen. So Queen B.
I know he knows his copyright because people win him. So he knows what he's doing.
Is striking people to find out who they are.
I can't respond to that because I have no idea. I can't answer that because I don't know. So
Burnt Toast supports Queen B. So let me say that in one big sentence.
Okay. Go ahead. Bring it on.
Went after Burnt Toast to get Burnt Toast information.
Gotcha.
Burnt Toast was not okay with that. So Burnt Toast was like, fuck you, Betty. You ain't getting my information. And I'm going to use an attorney. Okay. So
wait a minute. In the beginning of this live, did she not just say the exact opposite of what she just said? Did I not say, Laura, you're wrong? If you use an attorney, you do not have to disclose your identity because the attorney represents the channel. Did I not say that to her? And she was saying, oh, you 100... Lord. Or is my brain just still scrambled from this nightmare of a day I had? I don't know. I need a gummy.
Burnt Toast toyed with Betty, and Betty lost. And Burnt Toast won, laughing all the way home. Okay, fair enough.
She won because they were frivolous strikes that shouldn't have been filed. The strikes were only filed to try to find out who she was, not because there was really any copyright issue. Do you ever think maybe that's why she won? Don't know.
Queen B is doing the exact same thing that Betty did. Exact same thing.
Okay. I don't know that.
Burnt Toast supports QB. How does that happen? How are you going to support?
Has she stated this? Because Betty let it know. JLR and Betty, well, Betty, her big mouth. But Betty's let it known that that's how she operates. So, do you have a clip or something you can show me? Because I don't know. I didn't hear this, so I don't know. I'm really asking.
Support someone who's doing the exact fucking same thing that you're against. You talk about Betty every single day because of who Betty is and what Betty does. And this is a legit question for Burnt Toast. So if you are supporting Queen B, which is fine, it's totally your prerogative.
Okay.
But how are you going to support
Sorry, I'm flicking my lighter.
Acting in the exact same fashion as Betty? And not only that, but it's trying to strike to take away anonymity. Something that you are so strongly in support of is anonymity. And here you're promoting someone who's trying desperately to take away that anonymity.
Okay.
Make it.
Laura, you got to be fair here. You can honestly Look at yourself in the mirror and say, you've never struck anyone to try to find out who they were. I wouldn't believe that. I wouldn't believe that. Sorry. I wouldn't believe that. You strike channels too, Laura. Just saying.
It makes sense, please. And if anyone in here is friends with Burnt Toast, I would love for her to answer.
Jane says, BHB sure did suck the fun out of a lot. She's the catalyst of what's happening. What we all used to be against. That's what makes her so vile. Hmm?
That, because I really, really do want to know that answer. Because from what I'm told, I can't prove it, but from what I'm told, Queen Bee has said that she's striking to get people's information.
Okay,
so
but see, those are rumors. Do you have a clip or a message, something to show that she said that instead of being the rumor mill? Because this is what keeps things going. But see, Laura, you said yet again for the umpteenth thousandth time you were done with the drama, but here you are right back in it. You can't quit talking about her. Why? Review her content. I don't care if you do. That's good for you. But own it.
If that's the case, well, that speaks volumes. And I just want to know how you can support.
Oh, I agree. I don't think anybody should be falsely striking anybody to get any info. I really don't. I don't care who it is. It wasn't right when it was being done to Burnt Toast. It's not right when it's being done to anybody. But don't spread rumor. Show facts. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody trying to crush someone's anonymity.
What's wrong to do?
No, nobody's got BT info.
I don't care
Mickey.
who it is.
Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine to blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Oh, Lord. I just really wish I'd have thought about calling Betty today. Betty could have fixed my damn car. I could have saved all that money and had my car. Now, I've spent all that money and still don't have a fucking car. And she's a master mechanic. She said she carries everything in her car. She probably would have had all the tools she needed right there in the damn car. And she was only a couple hours away. I don't believe I didn't think of that. I should have thought of that. You think if I send her an email and ask her, I'm serious, because she said she can fix cars. She said she changed the motor. Okay, that's not easy to do. Or put in a starter or a water pump or a fuel pump and all the other stuff she does. But she forgets to do the maintenance. And wait a minute. She kept putting fuel injection cleaner in there. And it even tells you on the bottles, if you use too much, you'll damage the lining of your tanks. But yeah, she kept doing it anyway. Maybe that's not a great idea. Never mind. Because my husband treats that truck like a baby. That thing still looks brand spanking new. He never misses maintenance. Drives me crazy. But yeah. And look at where we're at. Well, then again, maybe Betty's right. I mean, look at where she's at. Her car's still going. Huh.
She said in the past, she was going to strike to find out who Ital was. And then Ital turned around and does what she did. Good for her. More power to them.
Good for... Why do you call it Ital? That is so weird. Good for the channel or the person who decided to lie and say they were an attorney. Not just any attorney, Queen's attorney. You think that's okay? That's not okay, Laura. It's not okay. There's something wrong with you that you think it is because you think it's okay. Why would someone want to risk just even the risk of getting into trouble to do something like that? YouTube drama? Are you kidding me? What would you be doing if it was done to you, Laura? Oh, Lord, the ranting. Yeah, it's not okay no matter who it is. That's going too far. That is going too far. It's been too far.
Hey, Carol. And I think that people really need to reevaluate who they fucking are giving away thousands of dollars to. Because she's weak and she can't handle someone talking about her. I haven't said a fucking word, not even boo, on her name. I have been mentioned every single day on her channel. Every day. I have not said one word.
Oh, it was muted. Look, Laura. Just, tell it like it is. You said you weren't going to do her. I haven't watched you since you said you weren't going to do drama, which has only been a couple days. I haven't had time to check in on your channel till today. Tonight, actually. And I played this without watching it first, which I never do because of reasons. The one time I did, yeah. Look, you do Queen Bee. You went back to doing Queen Bee for the views. Come on. She's good for business, just like Betty's good for business. People want to see, and that's the truth. Yes, Betty passes out misinformation, often way off on cases, goes after victims and families, and should be called out for that. But it also, you get views for it, and you know you do. You know you get views for going at Queen. Review her. Review her content. Leave the other shit out of it. But I guess that's really hard to do in that case too, isn't it? I don't know. Just my opinion.
In a week. I haven't said one word about any of them in a week.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know about that.
And I bit my fucking tongue. And every single day my name gets mentioned over there.
I don't know about that either because I haven't.
My candles were even talked about the other night. Why? In a negative way.
Oh, I don't know.
Why? I don't know.
I don't either because I don't talk about your candles. I've never tried one of your candles, so therefore I can't tell you. But I would like to. I really would. I love candles. And I would like to try one of your candles. And I'd be honest about it. There's no reason to lie about it. I like me some candles, though. I'm not going to lie about that. I like me some candles. So I don't talk about your candles. I don't know what you mean. But okay. I don't think your candle should be gone after. I don't. Your business should be left alone. I agree with you there. No one should be talking about anyone's business just to be snarky. I don't know. I've seen people. I've seen comments from people that have ordered your candles and they were very happy with them. Like I said, I've never tried one. I have no idea.
I haven't said one word.
Hey, Miss Lee.
The original quote was, "I strike the new channel and I know who they are." That was a lie. Everything's a lie. And I just truly don't. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Wait a minute. The original Mr. Nobody. The original quote was, "I strike the new channel and I know who they are." That was a lie. Oh, I don't know. Glad you know, because I don't know what the original quote was. I don't know what was said. I wasn't there for a lot of it. I was there for part of it. I don't know.
And I don't understand how all these creators.
I don't remember anybody saying they were really going to strike. I didn't hear it. So that's all I can say. I don't know what she's saying was said. All I know is I have not heard that. That's all I can say. That's better. Because that's the truth. I know. What the hell just dripped all over me? Oh, terrific. Oh, can this day get any worse?
Are sitting back. Oh, Autumn Renee, by the way, you owe me an apology. I did see a quote where Autumn Renee said, "I think it's Laura, and if it's not, I'll apologize." Okay, give me an apology, bitch. I've been with my family all weekend.
Think it's Laura what? Thinks it's Laura that's in their own words? Yeah, I don't think it's Laura. Yeah, I don't think it's Laura.
No, it's not YouTube drama. I'm explaining something that people were very confused on and didn't understand. That was right after Voice did the first Blame Game live. Oh, I know she's a liar. I'm just saying, though.
Boy, Audacity, you couldn't be more right. When you just watch, you actually see more than you did when you're in chatting. You're right about that. Because you miss things because you're chatting. But you're right. And you also get a, how do you say this? A better take on what's going on. Thank you, T. Marie. You're awesome, T.
At any given time. Because I don't even remember the situation, but like I was with my family. And she was like, "Oh, well, I believe it was Laura." I had nothing to do with anything. I haven't even been on YouTube. Ow. Did I just break my nail? No.
Well, Mystery, you won't be told to get out of here. I don't care if you hang out there. I don't care if you hang out here. I don't care where you hang out. You're a grown adult and you can go where you want. I just appreciate you being here and I appreciate your support. I don't have a right to tell any of you where to go. And I wouldn't do that. And I don't want you treated any different because you do go into someone else's live that somebody doesn't like. That's not right either. I don't want anybody treated like that.
There are way too many people that just like her. There's obviously a lot of people that do like her, though. I know, right? Thank God they didn't use the name Crystal. Mr. Nobody, from what I understand, it was her choice. Her channel's not gone. It was her choice. Oh, that was it. That Autumn Renee said, yeah, if I go in Lisa's live, I go in under my own name. I speak to Lisa. So thanks. Mean you being good lately? How are you feeling? I'm being great lately. I'm okay today. Tuesday.
I'm a mod in Lisa's. And I try to catch as many of her lives as I can. And yes, Laura does come in under her own name. However, I'll leave it go. I'll leave it go. I'll leave it go.
I have more treatment, so I know I'm not going to be so good. But I've been good this weekend. Yeah, she hit it. Allegedly. From what I heard, she did it herself. She wasn't taken down or anything.
I have no idea.
I think she was afraid she was going to get QB in trouble or something because of what, her mouth. So she took it down just so there's no issues.
No. Again, we couldn't be wrong. It was because of what was put in chat. She wanted to make sure the chat was okay and there wouldn't be no issues. Because of the things that were put in the comments that I was fucking deleting because people were idiots. And I couldn't enjoy the show because people had to come in and be idiots. And disrespect Miss Lisa, who didn't deserve it. Lisa's so sweet. She doesn't try to hurt anybody. And she didn't deserve that disrespect. But you know what? I got to do the replay and I laughed my ass off. And then I played some of it for my chat and we laughed. Because it was good. Even though people tried to derail it and ruin it, it still turned out really good.
Which, I mean, to me is a weak move too, but I understand why people do it.
Yeah, she's talking about Lisa. She just said that.
I agree, Scorpio. But remember, I'm the baddest one in town. I'm the worst one in the universe.
No, you're not. No, you're
People
not.
hold on to shit I said fucking 5 years ago.
No, I've never said that because I don't think you're the worst one in the universe. No, not by far. No.
And that's perfectly okay. Who cares?
Who cares about...
I'm glad you became a sub just to make a stupid ass fucking comment. Okay. Just wasn't gone long enough, right back to the same stuff. Oh, no, I agree with that. But honestly, I don't watch Voices. But you know what's funny, though?
that puppy sounds so cute. Reminds me of my Sir Duke. He's always up here in my face when I'm trying to stream. Puppy's doing the same thing Sir Duke does. Look, I want the attention. Screw the streaming.
Know who's really jealous? When they come in with someone's name that nobody's even talking about. That's when you really see jealousy.
What?
Like, nobody cares.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Scorpio. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Nobody. And they're fucking weak. Weak.
Weak. Okay.
Like, so weak.
Okay, if you're not going to post the comments, we have no idea what
Can you
you're
imagine
talking
if
about.
I cried over every single person that made a video about me? Bitch, please.
You do. You do. You talk about One Win and Sapphire and MM. I'm trying to think of the other ones' names. There's a couple other ones. That Wendy V, Rand or Randy or Amanda or something. But yeah, you do. And it's okay. Because they talk about you. You can. You have every right to respond. You shouldn't be judged for that. I mean, if they're talking about you, you have a right to go out and respond.
So dumb. Let me open you guys up this way. The one's doing history.
But Laura, you put my comments. This is I'll give you, for instance, how you don't bother to check out what's going on and you misrepresent things, Laura. You reviewed one of Makeup Mobster's lives, her chats, and you were showing chat comments. And I never called you out on this. I let it go. But you reviewed my comment and you took it out of context and you said it was about you and your candles. And it wasn't. All you had to do was fucking open up your ears and listen to what was being said and look at the chat you were too busy, not paying attention to. We were talking about a Tom Ford candle costing $120, not your candles. But you thought I was talking about your candles when nobody was talking about your candles at that time. We were talking about a very expensive Tom Ford candle, and I said it was too much money and I wouldn't spend that much on any candle. And you automatically took it that I was talking about yours. You made it a habit. You point out my comment twice. Didn't have nothing to do with you. And had you bothered to listen and pay attention to what was being said at that time, it wasn't about your candles. Because you'll never see me talking about your candles in a chat nowhere. Because I've never done that. I wasn't slamming Tom Ford's candles either. All I said is $120 is too much to pay for a freaking candle. I'm sorry, I'm not paying nobody $120 for a freaking candle. I don't care who you are. But it wasn't about you. And I let that slide. You got a lot of shit wrong that day from that chat because you didn't listen. Which you often do that.
And you that haven't been in the place long look like it. I agree, Denise. I've said that too.
Hey, AK.
I said it's amazing to me how many people get it so wrong. Because again, I've said it multiple times. That I personally, I know I've said some vile shit. You'll never hear me fucking deny that. I own that. But again, what was said to me to make me say vile things. Yeah, I don't fuck with Ernie. I never fucked with Ernie. Ernie to me is
Well, it's not even that she didn't pay attention to chat. She was picking out comments out of the chat, but she didn't pay attention to what was being talked about, what the creator, which was was talking about at that time. And even the people in the chat was talking about how much that candle cost. And it was just too much. I'm sorry, but it was too much for me. I'm sorry. I'm not, well, I'm a broke bitch. I don't have $120 to spend on a candle. I wouldn't anyway. But we weren't talking about her. And if she just took a minute instead of trying to cherry pick things and take them out of context. Was other people talking about her candles? I don't know. I know I was talking about the Tom Ford candle. Because does Laura even have a candle that costs $120? Because if she'd have watched my comments, it even said $120 Tom Ford candle. Oh.
it's just not someone I would fuck with. He's like too crazy.
Yeah, I don't mess with him either. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea.
That's true. And yes, you do. That's what I'm saying, Lab. But everyone seems to forget what caused me to say it in the first place. That, for some reason, gets forgotten about.
Okay. Laura, just because you're mad at someone doesn't give you the right to say some of the things you say. It doesn't make it okay. And I'm tired of hearing the excuse, oh, well, we all know Laura runs her mouth, so it's okay. No, it's not okay. Get a filter. You don't want the stuff said about you. Don't say it about them. Don't say you haven't went down and dirty, because you have. And yes, people have done it to you, and it's wrong. But you've also done it. It's not just one-sided. And it doesn't make it okay just because you feel like running your mouth. No. If you want people not to say shit, then don't say shit. You can't make changes if you don't do the changes yourself. You see what I mean? You can't demand of others what you won't do. Just saying.
You know, even people bring up the next thing.
The who?
I stand by what I said.
The who?
And I have no problem with that.
There you
He
go.
went after my kids. He put my kids on a fucking website.
Oh,
my
no.
Children on a mug.
Oh, hell no. No, see, none of that's okay. And everybody should have been backing you on that. None of that shit's okay to do. None of it. What do you mean put your kids on a freaking mug? Are you kidding me?
Not allowed to say anything to him? Fuck that.
Oh, yes, you are.
He got exactly what he fucking deserved. Oh shit, I got a free membership to Mel. Sweet.
Oh, good night, T. Marie. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm about ready to end this. It's 2 o'clock.
You say you will always go lower. Exactly. I have said it a million times.
We can finish this another day.
I agree, Mickey.
She's talking back and forth with her chat anyway. I think we're about done here.
Shit.
Oh, wow. That's a whole lot of live left.
No. Sorry.
She's going to get into something else, I think, because, well.
Thanks, Lab.
Well, I guess not.
I went to open you guys up on YouTube and got sidetracked.
Let me fast forward.
I'm not, forget money. I'm not talking super chats or members. I'm not talking anything like that. Because forget money. It's really frustrating for me. Because forget money. I'm not talking super chats or members. I'm not talking anything like that. But it's really frustrating to see what's going on. Hey, Grandma Sherry. And to see how so many subs don't get it. And how many people follow the bullshit. And if people didn't give me bullshit for something I said 4 years ago, I don't think I would care as much. But I think that's what people mistake for jealousy or no, it's frustration. Because I got people coming after me of how vile I am from something I said 4 years ago.
But it wasn't just...
something worse has been said.
Nora, how come it hasn't just been 4 years ago? Come on. Come on. Please. You've done the same exact things that you blame her for and you blame others for. But it makes it okay for you? No, it don't make it okay for anybody. That's the point you're missing.
Two days ago, for example, and it's overlooked. So much lying, conniving, deceiving is going on right in front of them from people. I won't just say one person, from people that people trust, and nobody cares. Totally gets overlooked. Creator lying right to your fucking face gets overlooked.
Who? Show the receipts. Show the proof of this creator lying right to their faces. That's all. Show it. Don't just talk about it. Show it. Don't run on rumor. Show it.
But if you make a big stink and you strike and strike and strike, oh, now you're a badass. No, I'm sorry. I think you're a fucking weak ass bitch.
Okay. Laura, you've struck and struck and struck. It's no different. It's no different. I don't understand why it's so different when you do the same exact things.
Scorpio, I said the same thing. I did. I said the exact same thing. Yeah, not just overlooked, but rewarded. Exactly. They do lie about me time and time again, 100%. But as long as you go to the right crowd,
who wants
it's
a wrench?
perfectly okay. You know, and somebody, honestly, someone left a comment. I keep saying honestly because I'm thinking about B. Tim. And that frustrates me when he does that. But somebody left a comment who I had no idea ever watched me. I mean, I knew him from years ago. He'll know who I'm talking about. We were friends for a while. And then I had to split up with the DC.
You're right. That's something awful to say to someone, Mystery. You shouldn't say that to no one. You shouldn't say that to no one. $120 going towards groceries? I paid almost that much for a damn Uber ride home today. Yeah. You want your rent back, Starry Night?
Never thought I'd see him again. And he left me a nice comment saying that, he's an OG lurker, and he's definitely OG. And I was kind of surprised that he even still watched.
When aliens catch up to you and they probe you, you might get butthurt. Probably. But can I at least have a good looking alien? Not some freaky, scary looking thing.
Me. Like, I don't know why he never says hi. I don't know why he never.
Good night,
pops
Scorpio.
in and says, hey,
Thank you
up?
for coming
I've never had a
in.
problem with this guy.
I appreciate you.
So I was surprised when he left me a comment under Dayton's post. I really was. I mean, I'm happy he left me a comment, but it made me think how many other people are scared to even say
Story. Oh my god.
hi to me, or scared to be in my stream, or scared to chat because they may get shit from someone else. It shouldn't be like that. I am not Satan. I'm not the worst fucking person out there.
No, you're not.
Believe me, there's way worse. Way worse.
Amen to that. You are right. You are not the worst, and there are worst. Never said you were.
Worse. And people don't have a problem with them. That's what frustrates me. And Mickey, that's because you're a smart, intelligent person.
Oh no, I very much have a problem with the misinformation and the vileness at going at people. That's not right. It's uncalled for. I can talk about you, but I don't have to go below the belt. And I don't have to go into your real life. But I can still review your content. I don't make fun of your looks. I don't make fun of your business. I actually want to try some of your candles, and I've said that. And I'm going to. Because I want to try them for me. I love me some candles. I'm going to try M&M's candles. I'm going to try Chasing's candles.
I'm an OG lurker of this channel too. No, it's
see, that's one thing I don't think you understand is you guys sell opposite things. I mean, yeah, you make candles, but she makes other things, and she makes all of her own vessels. So it's actually they're different in that way. But like I said, I've seen comments where people said your candles that were good and they really liked them and they reordered. And I'm going to order one because I want to try one. But if you have a candle that's $120 like Tom Ford, I'm not ordering that one. I don't know if you do. Because I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Tom Ford. I wouldn't give Tom Ford $120 for a candle. I wouldn't give nobody. Excuse me.
Simon. I mean, you guys can go look on the post and see who wrote that. But yeah, it was Simon.
I don't know.
But I know Simon for years.
Okay.
And that's why I'm saying I was shocked to find out he even still watched me. I had no idea he even still watched me.
Okay.
To even say hi.
I think she's just going to tap chat.
I mean, it's not strange. I understand. And again, I'm far from the worst creator out here.
True. That's very true.
But people have this thing. They can't say anything. They can't say hi. They can't do this. They can't. It's fucking weird. I don't know why people are afraid. They shouldn't be.
Afraid of what?
A, I'm not going to bite them. But B, you shouldn't have to worry that, another channel is.
Laura, you yell at people in your chat all the time. So you're not really nice to the people in your chat at times. You're actually pretty harsh on them. Well, afraid of you? Yeah, well, no, not me.
Going to do this, or another channel is going to do. I don't know. It's weird to me.
It's weird.
But I get it. because that's how this community has gotten. And believe me, I know I'm not for everyone. But again, if you're not gonna like me, don't like me for your own reasons, not because of the bullshit that people run
Hey,
around with.
Soplo.
Hey, Angel.
What are you talking about?
Hey, True Text.
Oh no, it was a joke. It wasn't about you. It wasn't blaming
right.
you.
Are you sure you're right? All right. Well,
that wasn't on you. That was on the people that came in to derail that chat and that live and make those nasty comments. That's who it was on. And I was late to that live. I had just gotten there. I don't know the exact time, but I'm pretty sure they were well over an hour into it. And I wasn't in there 2 seconds, and I'm having to buck somebody. I was like, "What the hell?" It was crazy.
All right. What time are you gonna be home?
Probably an hour.
All right.
I mean, it was so crazy that there was 3 mods at one time timing out the same, or blocking the same person, or deleting the same comment. It was like one, or timing somebody out. The poor thing got so many times out, but deserved the timeouts. But yeah. So and I'm sure things got past me. I'm not perfect, but what sucked is I didn't get to enjoy the live until I could go back and replay it because of the idiots that were coming into chat. And that was so disrespectful to Lisa. That just really was.
Oh, Chronicles. She's, oh my God. So,
okay, let's fast forward you.
Like, for real? Pulled away from so many. They're doing so should respect my decisions of who I want to watch. Mickey, did you see Dayton? I hope Tyler watched it. I was meant to text him.
I don't know who she's
and tell him
talking
you gotta
about.
see him. You'd be proud.
Oh, if she's talking about her children, I don't want to. I'll fast forward through that.
Gypsy, see? I say something, and now y'all coming out of the woodwork.
Who's coming out of the woodwork?
Gina.
But you know, that's saying that name. That's another thing that bothers me. When someone helped you, when no one wanted you around, no one would even talk to you, and they did nothing to you, but because you were mad at someone that likes them, or they like, or whatever, you decide to turn on that person and go around in chats calling them names and all this other stuff and saying things you know aren't completely true. That's messed up. And it really upset me about this person, because even through the hard shit, even though this person never returned it, I supported this person when everybody was against this person for following or sticking up for someone else in a situation would have had. And I would always reach out to this person and ask how they were doing and stuff like that. Never mind. Anyway, it's just wrong to do.
Oh yeah, the one that says religion. Me and I decided to turn on the camera when they were having a religious talk in my house.
Oh, okay. I'll fast forward. That's about your kids.
Chronicles, it's probably because you have a kid. Something with a yeah, Mickey. He's fighting with my Jewish New York mom. My sound kept going. So that's why the Dayton's like so sick. Hey, Miss Lee. Well, God will, it won't get them to add at 14. Okay with it. Dayton's diehard. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh. Sage's boyfriend, he turned.
I'm sorry, I'm fast forwarding about her family because I don't want no one to make any comments, snarky comments about her kids. I'll be pissed.
So
I'll block your ass for that.
Literally,
So I'd rather just fast forward through the stuff about her family because I really don't want no snarky comments made about anybody's family. And that's the reason I will block someone. Because families are off freaking limits. Period. Hey, Patricia. Okay, here we go. Roll, joint, twist it at the end. Take a tote, pass it to a new YouTube friend. Peace and love. That's really cool. That's a good idea. I wish I could pass you a virtual one.
Shut up.
I have. All right, come on.
QB is allowed to delete a hello from iTown. Makes me feel like QB is allowed to delete anyone she wants. Would it be a date? I don't know. Majority of people said no.
Okay, Crystal, come on. Now you're asking a snarky ass comment like that to be exactly that shitty. You know Lisa don't play like that. You know Lisa don't play like that. See, that's what I mean. You're her mod and you're stirring it up. Queen's a mod in there. Of course she's allowed to delete comments. And that's stop. You're blowing. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. And Lisa don't play like that. That pisses me off.
You can't mainly.
Whoa, what are you doing? Curl it in the end, take a puff. That's enough. Now pass it to your friend. Yep, that's how we used to say it. Yeah, you can't be there 24/7. Shit. I can't. I'm sorry. I enjoy modding for people, but I tell you, when you give me the wrench, I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm human, and I'm also not going to be able to be there all the time. I can't. I wish I could. I try to be there as much as I can, though. But honestly, that's only the second time in a year I've been a mod for Lisa that I actually had to not just time out, but to the extreme and get them blocked. That's ridiculous. I had to hide users. I've only ever had to do that one other time in her chat. It shouldn't have happened. Lisa's not in the drama shit. She's not. I don't expect none of you guys to be here all the time. I could never expect that of you. Don't have a right to do that. Number one, y'all give your time to come in here or mod. You're not paid. You get a thank you. I don't have the right to expect anything. No one does. You're there when you can be there, and you do your job, the mod thing when you're there. That's it. End of story.
Scents, floral scents, or spicy scents. Correct. But again, most scents, you know what they're like after you make them. Oh, I think the trolls were a setup to cry victim. Oh, I totally agree, Johnson. I didn't see it because I wasn't around that day, but I heard about it.
That's wrong. See, I'm sorry. I like Johnson. I really do. And I go into her lives. But that's wrong to say. That's wrong to say. And she wasn't even the person I was referring to when I said that there was a creator that in a live said that it was, that alluded to the fact that Queen did it just to then play victim, get all the attention, and right, look at what happened. Look at how many, memberships and super chats roll in and stuff. And that's just wrong to say. Do you know that she set that up? Do you? I don't think so. I'm sorry, I just don't. And I'm sorry, but that is wrong to say. That's wrong to say, and that's not fair to Lisa. I demand paying Sour Patch Kids and martinis. I'll do the Sour Patch Kids would have to hide from the kids to get to you, especially my daughter. Martinis, ooh, I like a good martini. I haven't had a good martini in a long time. Yeah, Lisa's not. She don't get in this crap. And that's why I don't cover none of it. I don't want to. It's too much. It's ridiculous. But I'm sorry, that is wrong to say. That is just wrong to say. If you've got proof of that, show it. But you shouldn't say, make it. That's wrong to say. But that's just my opinion.
And you're probably right. I wouldn't doubt it for 1 second.
Oh, my Lord.
And they certainly paid off.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Now, what I find interesting, though, is the person that I think ITAO is, I haven't seen. Since they got strikes, I haven't seen them. So it makes me wonder if I might be right on who it is. But I can't say that I can take credit because somebody told me that they believe it was this person, and I kind of think they might be right. And I haven't seen that person. I do. I have lots of strawberry.
You want a mod for me? There you go.
They said in Emmys that has 2 strikes and they would be back. I don't mind seeing F, but it wasn't funny. In my opinion, I don't know, seeing, Crime and Fashion. I agree with that too, Tinker. See, but I honestly, though, I do not believe that it is.
They screwed up and sent you a big bag of Sour Patch Kids. Hey, you know, they are really good. I sneak some of my daughter sometimes. She loves them things, so do I. She got me liking them. Hey, that's a good mess up, though. Like an 8-pound bag? Like 8 big bags in it. Oh my gosh. My daughter's eyes would have bugged. I could have snatched me a bag and hit them. I'll take it. My husband will bring me home a big bag of Swedish fish, and I'll get out a baggie, and I'll put a handful in a baggie, and I'll actually take them into my room because that's all I'm getting out of that bag. By the time him and the kids get them, there's not much left for me. That's a good mess up.
Sinner. I don't. Mods are working hard to block trolls, but definitely doesn't help when some are making comments towards the trolls. See, I didn't watch. I wouldn't have watched it because JP was on there. People that said no one can watch something else than Perplexed, maybe try once and see. I could try it out.
JP did good. Laura, it was funny. Come on, you know JP's funny. JP didn't start out making parodies. It was just pure parodies for fun. It wasn't to hurt you, Laura. And of course, never. Yeah, well, I guess you're entitled to have your feelings about it. Okay. I can't knock you for having your own feelings. But, yeah. That was totally twisted and blown up, too.
No. Are you kidding me? Lindsay, come on. She's not that smart. She's definitely not ITAO. ITAO is someone who's intelligent. Not saying
why? Because they can use an AI program? This old grandma here is going to sit her ass down one of these days. I'm going to learn how to do some of that. I haven't got there yet. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. That don't mean your brain.
She's dumb, but it's definitely not her. Well, that's my whole point, Scorpio.
I don't know who it is. I don't care. I don't watch the gym, so I don't know. I don't care.
Burnt Toast can stay anonymous. Why can't ITAO? Why is it perfectly okay for Burnt Toast to stay anonymous, but people are coming down on ITAO like they can't be anonymous? No, bullshit.
See, I think anybody who doesn't want to show their face or their identity Shouldn't have to. I don't think anybody should have to show their identity. That's just my opinion. If they don't want to, and they want to remain anonymous, then that's their right. Isn't that how it works on YouTube?
Yeah, Queen Bee did twice.
I don't think
Spitfire, I totally agree. Good for me, not for thee. Exactly.
No, I don't think it's about somebody remaining anonymous, though. I don't. I think it's more about what the content was, how it was portrayed, and the things that were said. That's just my opinion. I really don't think it's about being anonymous. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
That's very true, Crystal. Very true. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, burnt toast should be sticking up for ITAL. I'm sorry,
Why?
but they should. Because this was her issue with Betty. She's tripping about me. I mean, ITAL's representative's name said it's impersonating. What?
So you think that burnt toast should stick up for ITOW after filing a counterstrike, falsely portraying Queen Bee's lawyer? Huh? Why should she? Because it's wrong to do, Laura. It's wrong. Can't spin it any other way. So why would burnt toast stick up for what's wrong? That's not what she does. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong.
It's fair use, but somebody obviously taught Queen Bee how to do this. I agree.
Know.
Amber, I totally agree.
Yeah. I think maybe she wants burnt toast to make a video. I don't know.
I mean, can ITAL get in trouble for you saying that they're an attorney?
Yes. Maybe. If the attorney chooses to pursue it, yes, there can be legal ramifications. There can be consequences. Yes, there very much can be. And at the end of the day, is it worth it? Is the question you got to ask. Because, no.
Yes, it's Joneson. But I just...
Sorry, guys, my allergies. Being stuck on the side of the highway all them hours, me and my little boy's allergies are through the roof. I feel so bad for him. And I didn't have none of it. He was due his allergy medicine. But I never thought we were going to be stuck all freaking day on a freaking 95 South with traffic flying 75 miles an hour. So, yeah, I didn't have his late afternoon dose because I thought we were going to be home hours before that. Yeah.
I get why Burnt Toast wants to keep her anonymity. She has every right to do that. 100%. She has every right to keep her anonymity. But so does everybody else. And the person that you support financially, emotionally.
Oh, I don't support
YouTube,
financially.
That person is trying to do what Betty did to you. And how come you're not saying, whoa, back off, bitch? This is what Betty tried to do to me. And didn't like it that I found a way around it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know what, Jones? And here's the thing. You missed what I said earlier. Here's the thing. Unless something has changed,
See,
which I don't think it has.
I don't like that she's not showing the comments that she's talking about because I'm not big on reading people's chats. Maybe we should just bring up the chat. I don't think I've really ever done that. Because I don't like going at subs or people in the chats. Um, but if she's not going to show the comment, then we don't know what she's responding to, and therefore you don't know exactly. Yeah.
He is only her lawyer for a fight with Betty. A lawsuit with Betty. He is not her attorney on YouTube. He's not her attorney to handle bullshit on
Okay,
YouTube.
who's talking about bacon? No, it's my allergies. They're terrible, and then I have COPD, and it gets really bad. Especially with my allergies, it just doesn't do good for my lungs. But my allergies are just really bad. I was stuck out in the weeds on the freaking highway all god dang day, waiting for a tow truck that never came, with a 6-year-old that did fantastic until the end of the day. Then he couldn't take no more. I mean, he still was good, but he wanted to eat. He wanted to go home. He was just done. But he did great for his age.
Unless something has changed. If something has changed, then it's a different story. But if something had changed, he would be the one that was sending out the strikes, not anyone else. So that's why I don't think anything has changed. But people think that he's now her attorney for YouTube, and he's not. He's just her attorney for the lawsuit. Now, could she pay him to do something? She could, but there's no harm done. He could contact and say it's not me, but if he didn't use the address, then he just gave a fake address. But I don't see him doing anything. I don't think he's going to care. Like, okay, there's no harm done.
You can't say that. I can't say how he's going to react. I don't know. I don't know the man. All I know is I've reviewed the legal documents in the lawsuit, and the man knows what he's doing. Okay? And it's his name and his business that was used. So he's allowed to do whatever he sees fit. And if he chooses to pursue it, it could end up being a criminal charge. It really could. That's just what I don't get, is how is it even worth it? Why would you do something so stupid just to say in your face Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? If you're that stupid to do it just so you can say F you, then you deserve the repercussions that could come out of it. Because that's going too far. That's going too far. But that's just my opinion. We're almost done. I'm tired.
But I could be wrong.
Who knows? Maybe I'm not going to sleep tonight. I am so worried about this truck and that the warranty is not going to cover it and it's going to be thousands of dollars because it's a freaking dealership and the newer vehicles are a goddamn fortune to get fixed. And oh my God. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to get the bank to issue the new cards so the freaking chip works so I can get the rental vehicle. It's a night. It's going to be another day.
But yeah, he's not her attorney for this.
It-
So her acting like she now has a...
It doesn't matter. He is her attorney in a civil suit that is about the YouTube. So therefore, he can't turn around and represent someone who is counter-striking his current client. Because if my attorney did that, we'd have some serious issues. Just saying.
on retainer for everything, all the fuck shit on YouTube. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
Oh, thanks, Miss Wade.
I'll agree with that too, Senator. But all these strikes, like my people get mad at me for not striking. Exactly. That was never a premise for a legal fund. Exactly. Voices has them in jail already.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
What was never premise for a legal fund? The lawsuit? Okay. A lawsuit's not premise for a legal fund? Huh.
Dan,
Okay.
it just doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't, because it's gone too far. It doesn't make sense that someone would do something so stupid. But,
not at all, Joe.
But like I said,
but she doesn't have to either, though. In all fairness, she doesn't have to.
I'm telling you, it's been done on. Come on, what hasn't been done on YouTube? Okay, I'm telling you, it's been done by other creators. They have just copied and pasted the attorney's name and address and stuff onto these forms and submitted them. Because, no, come on, 99.9% of the time, you're not going to end up in federal conference for copyright. So, you know the person is going to just let it go. So I wonder how many times a creator has actually done that and gotten away with it. There'd be no way to find out, of course, you know. But that would be something cool that I'd like to dig up. But YouTube's never, I don't have access to YouTube. You can't get access to their records, to other people's, channel business. I'm telling you, it's been done. It's YouTube.
She doesn't need to because he's not her attorney for it. The only thing, as far as we know,
I'm not telling her again.
The only thing that he represents her on is her lawsuit with Betty. Nothing else matters.
Oh, Laura. It matters. It matters. Especially if it has to do with YouTube. I can't even tell you anymore. I'm exhausted from telling you. What would you do, Laura, if your attorney, who's representing you in a civil lawsuit for over $200,000 about YouTube stuff, goes and represents somebody that you struck for what you feel is copyright, for what you feel is, violation of terms of service, however you put it, copyright, okay? And they are fighting your strike with your own attorney, that's representing you in a civil lawsuit about YouTube drama. Come on, do you realize how that's up, Laura? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
None of her bullshit matters unless it's about Betty. That's it. It's the only thing he can help her with. If it's related to Betty.
Not true. Not true. Maybe they have an agreement that he handles her YouTube shit because it's all about YouTube. She can also have him handle that if she chooses and he chooses to do it. So that's not a true statement because you don't know what their agreement is and you don't know if she's reached out to him about these stories. You don't know. None of us do. Just say it doesn't matter, though. It doesn't really matter because he is representing her in a lawsuit about YouTube. And I'm sure in their own words, I can't remember. There's so many of us listed in the lawsuit. And I haven't went back over the papers in a couple months. But if they haven't been put in the lawsuit, Betty's next 75 freaking page filing, it'll be there. Hell, I'm just a tiny miniature channel, and I made it in there.
I don't see why she wouldn't show up to court. It's her case.
I'm really not sure, Patricia, because I don't think she knows. But she thinks it's hilarious. It's not hilarious. It's not going to be hilarious if whomever didn't ends up having major consequences. There's not going to be nothing hilarious about that. And it's just not worth the risk. I'm telling you, other creators have done this on YouTube. They've done it. Yeah, it's YouTube.
Because she doesn't want Betty seeing what she really looks like?
Who cares?
I mean, she's going to have to show up eventually.
Who? Why?
Have you ever got a
burnt toast?
Violation?
Why? Why does she have to show her face? What does it matter? Because what you look like doesn't matter to me. If I like your content and what you're saying, I'll watch you. But what you look like, yeah, it's not going to matter to me. I'm not going to watch you because of what you look like. Come on. That's like elementary school. Are you kidding? Why is it so important? If you don't want to show your face, you don't have to. It's that simple.
YouTube tell you it's okay, you don't get a warning or a strike.
However, if you don't want to be known and you want to remain anonymous, and this goes out to doxers, not just, it's just anybody who doxes. If you are going to dox people, then you can't get upset when it comes back at you because you're doing it. That's where the however steps in, because no one has the right to out you. They just don't.
It depends on the violation. I'm trying to hold on.
Okay, I'm done with this. I'm not going to watch the rest of this. There's another hour and a half. We'll have to finish this another day. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I'll tell you what. I can't have another day. I can't. Oh my God, no. And if I don't hear, if she files the form right, yeah. If I don't hear about the truck tomorrow, and I have a feeling I'm not going to. Oh, I need to. I should have today. And I usually do on the day they have to do my pump, so I don't have to be numb. Because I hate getting numbed, because it makes it worse, in my opinion. And if the damn thing wouldn't have been alarming, I'd have never went. I'd have said piss on it. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully the dealership will make my day tomorrow and give me some good news. Say, well, ma'am, what is wrong with it? Don't sweat it. Covered under the warranty 100%. And I know we bought that extra bumper to bumper shit too. So hopefully, I don't know. He didn't make me very hopeful though today. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, and they should be. And YouTube needs to actually enforce them, but enforce them for all. Not, oh, okay, well, we'll enforce it today here. And then we'll blow this one off, but we'll jump over here and do this one. Nope, needs to be a blanket. Oh, me too, SoFlo. It was a freaking nightmare. I haven't raised my voice at anybody today. After everything that happened, I kept, because my kid's there. And he was already, not a happy camper. And scary, he's little. I wasn't about to carry on in front of him. And maybe that was the problem. I didn't raise my voice to anybody. I tried to maintain. God, I bit right through my tongue. Because I really wanted to slap somebody. But I did. And I treated people with respect, even though I didn't get that back. Anyway. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that in the morning when I have to go to Wells Fargo and they give me some lame freaking excuse that they can't give me a new card because their freaking chips don't work. And because of that, it cost me an additional $118 fucking dollars for a ride home. Yeah. I might have an issue tomorrow. I might have to eat 2 gummies before I go to the bank in the morning after the bus. Because it's going to cost me money to go to the bank. But at least Ubers are easier to get here. Anyway. And then I had to pay a cancellation fee for the first one because it's only a couple dollars. But because I thought we were getting the rental car, everything was set. The fucking chip wouldn't work. So, oh. I have never seen a business that doesn't slide as well as Chip. That's the first. That's the first business I've ever come across that can't slide a card. But anyway. I know what the bank's going to tell me. We don't do emergency cards anymore. It's going to take 7 to 10 days. I can't use mine either because my chip don't work either. My chip has never fucking worked. I've always had to slide it. The chip has never worked from the day I got the freaking card. It was the new replacement card. I just never got another one because I rarely use mine because we're always together anyway. So he just uses his. But his chip isn't working. Wouldn't even register that it was a freaking chip or it was a bank card. It wouldn't do nothing. Anyway. How does a major car rental place not slide freaking cards? You can't use Google Pay when you're paying for a rental car. They have to have your physical card. Yeah, tried that. Even tried my PayPal. No, no. You've got to use the physical card because they have to put the deposit on the for the car. Yeah. I tried everything. I wanted to smack him. I we were at the car, had the keys in our hand, and we're ready to fucking leave. My son was so excited. He was gonna get something to eat. He was gonna get to sit down and go home. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. That that didn't happen. Anyway, hey, K Kangaroo, how you? How you? It's been a night. Nope, they have to have the physical card that they can put in their. They have the sliders right there, but they are disconnected. They have these things these little handheld things they carry around with them, and they can only do chips. That's he said all enterprises like that. I haven't rented a car since my father-in-law died when we had to get the rent really nice van. Because we wanted to drive with the kids, give them the winter experience. Or no, that was the dog. Wait a minute. Yeah. Well, anyway, to give the kids a traveling experience, we did a road trip. The kids were fantastic. But so that was what 3 years ago. Yeah, I think it was maybe 2.5, 3 years ago. So I haven't rented a car since then. And last time I rented a car, they slid them. They didn't even do the chip. They slid them. Well, they have the devices there. They're just no longer connected. They're still there. They just do these handheld thingies. And the chip just would not work. It wouldn't even register. Nothing. It was did nothing. So I'm over it. So Wells Fargo pissed me off because they cost me money that I shouldn't have had to pay. Hey, blank screen. Nonsense. You still up? Oh, no, that's a past comment. I was going to say, there's no way Nonsense is still up. But I'm going to let you guys go. Oh, my God, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't believe I'm still alive. I cannot believe I'm still alive. Yeah, it is time to go to bed. My kids are going to be up in 3.5, 4 hours. And then I get to go to the bank and get mad. And then go to Enterprise and get mad. And hopefully we get all this done so that my husband can actually go to work because they've got that big inspection going on. And he really needed to be there today because the other boss is off on vacation because the vacation was put in months and months ago. And this is a huge contract. Yeah, so, yeah, he's got to get to work tomorrow. So hopefully it'll go, well, today, it'll go better. I don't know what I'm going to do. Wells Fargo don't fix this because neither one of our chips work. And they won't fucking slide our card. Oh my God. I cannot. And that's okay. I get there and the card that I reserved, they didn't even fucking have. So they, of course, had to upgrade at a minimal charge. I was like, yeah, okay. I want a car. I don't care. I had to laugh a little bit because if not, I was going to blow a gasket. So, yeah. And then my little boy was so excited because I was getting him his favorite, which I only don't do that often. It's fucking pizza. Fucking Domino's pizza. And they couldn't even do that fucking right. Yeah, that, which just took 30 minutes, took an hour and a half to get a fucking pizza. Yeah. But I thank everybody for joining me, for hanging out with me till all hours of the night, and listening to me rant all night because it was such a freaking day. And I'm not going to get no sleep, but yeah, I got too much to worry about. But I'll find something to putz around in the house that won't wake nobody up. I might actually be able to catch up on some of my reality TV shows. Oh, I got to catch up part one of the reunion. Yeah, I recorded that. I got to watch it. It is Tuesday. It's actually 3 o'clock Tuesday morning. It better be. It wasn't the delivery. It had nothing to do with the delivery driver. It had runs with scissors. I ordered it online, like when I do order. That's how I always order Domino's. I've had the same account for probably 12 years. Granted, I don't order like on a weekly or daily basis. Nothing like that. I'm not big on ordering out. It's outrageously priced anyway. But my kids do like pizza, so I do get it for them sometimes. Apparently, the app changed where I wanted the pizzas delivered, and it said that I wanted them delivered to the Domino's that I ordered them from. Why would you send pizza to the fucking place you're ordering them from? I don't know. So instead of them, hey, this is kind of wanky, maybe we should call this customer? No. My patient ass waited an hour almost. It was almost a whole hour before I even called to say, hey, where's my freaking food? And he said, well, man, we couldn't figure out the address. I'm like, I've had the same account for years with you. Nothing changed. He said, yeah, but for some reason, the pizzas were set to deliver here. I said, no, they weren't. No, they weren't. And he said, well, we've been having glitches tonight, so that could be the issue. So I'm like, okay, so where the hell's my food? A half hour later, my food shows up. The delivery driver didn't make those pizzas. They shouldn't have charged me for those pizzas. Let's just put it that way. Anyway. Probably should have just ordered frickin' McDonald's and had it delivered. I mean, they always get it wrong, so I'm used to that. It was a day. And on top of that, my poor doggy was in the house all day. Poor thing. He's an old man. But he won't have an accident. That thing will hold that shit. Not my bubs. And then my little girl was upset because the only time I've not been at that bus stop is when I was really sick. But I was still here at home. She knew we had to go to Jacksonville this morning. So when she seen my neighbor, my friend there, she said, you should have seen her face and hit the floor. And I'm like, why? She loves going to your house though. And she said, because that's how worried she was because I wasn't there. I felt so bad. Oh, the same thing happens with you. See? I was like, why would I send you all pizza that you're making? For what reason? I mean, you can eat all the freaking pizza you want. You're right there working. Why? It didn't even make sense. What didn't make sense to me is they didn't think to call. They didn't think to call. And I should have never waited almost an hour to call them. I should have called them within 30 minutes. When 30 minutes was up and I didn't get my pizza. Because we live, by car, at most 10 minutes away, if that far, by car. So, yeah. I think they said 7 minutes and 48 seconds is all it took her. But it wasn't the delivery driver's fault. But I knew that's who they blame it on. And that's why I haven't filled out that pizza insurance thing. Because I don't want them to blame the delivery driver because it had nothing to do with her. Yeah, I hear you, mystery. My poor husband, I felt so bad for him today. Oh my God. He loves that truck as his baby. And that's what I don't, that dealership's probably gonna, oh my. But I had no choice because I have to take it where there's warranty, where the service has to be done. I can't just take it to any garage. And I wasn't paying $742 to have it towed to the one up here where we bought it from. That's insanity. But yeah, I'm gonna end this. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll finish the lore and the stuff another day. I just wanted to come on and hang out because I couldn't sleep. But you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. And again, thank you, and thank you for the memberships. Greatly appreciated. It does help support the channel, and I really appreciate you. But everybody, have a good one. And I'll be seeing you on the YouTube streets if I have any sanity left. All right. Bye, all.